Okay, so where we last left off, we basically grilled Colossia and Titus. Got as much info as we're ever going to get out of them. Titus now knows he's been led for a friggin' ride. And the runner of his organization may be responsible for the murder. And now we got to go pick up our gun. Beluga Drip, I know you're not interested in Dragon Ball anymore, but which characters do you think we wanted to get nerfed? Well, I want 21 to get nerfed. That's the big one. She's the one that is partially responsible for the game's downfall.
You think you have a pretty hot suspect right now, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
That Ruby of yours.
That's right, and?
Notice how it came together without casting too much suspicion on Colossia. It was nice and Ruby-centric in the end.
It is Ruby-centric in the end,
Anything
yes.
struck you a bit off about this mishmash?
Yeah, no one's mentioned hearing the shot.
Notice how this hasn't come up at all. Even Hardy and his boys didn't mention it. Neither did you.
Yeah? I'm done thinking about this.
That's right. Finish thought. Just finish it and conveniently go on. She's watching you leave right now. You know that. Free as a bird on that roof. Lighting up a cigarette and thinking, am I glad Ruby's in this shit and not me?
Oh, there you go. Game is berating me here, I see. Alright, but it is time for us to go get our gun, so that means we do have to go to the other end of town. Oh, that's not the right way. He said after 10 o'clock, person will be waiting with our gun. And Ruby might be somewhere along the coast. I'm getting stuck. There we go. Our phasmid traps. Not exactly full of Insulindian phasmids, are they? We are Hobocop. So we need the gun? Yes, sir. And we're getting it. I wasn't crazy. The other day, I thought, oh, wasn't there someone who spawns here at nighttime? And that's exactly where we're going. Just, my memory wasn't 1000% faulty. It was just, we needed a specific quest. And then they will be there at nighttime. Speaking of which, do a quick save. What kind of smiley is this? Is that a goal, Lewis? Oh, wait, no, it's a gun. Okay. It's small enough and I'm far away enough I can't make it out right away.
Put your hands where I can see them.
There you go. Pointing that gat.
This is the pigs. Show me your hands. Right now!
Scavenged, battery-powered police lights protrude.
This is the kind of cop I want to be.
The flickering light show reveals the gun in her shaking hand.
Madame, please drop the firearm immediately.
You shouldn't be here. Something's very wrong with her. She's completely out of control.
I don't feel comfortably separated from my multi-tool.
Failure to comply. Suspect is displaying aggression. Officer, under duress! Officer, under duress! I am the police. Don't move. Don't move. Hands on your head. Suspect
I'm not
is
moving.
armed and dangerous. Suspect is on the loose. Suspect at large. Officer, administer street justice at our own peril.
This is the last thing you were expecting? Have you seen this game so far? This should be the first thing you're expecting. This is what it means to be disco, baby. Real quick here. Okay, that's good. Here's a goal, Los. Hey, there you go.
That one extra lick with a baton or extra knee strike above was what was actually required. Suspect is under control. Suspect is under control.
Be careful, detective. Don't do anything that might set her off.
This is dangerous. You're 70% certain you always leave your gun loaded.
My hand-eye coordination is not very good, as you can see. Hey, you're not the police. This will be a last option because we're gonna get shot if we fuck this up. We're the police.
Back up! Back up! Back up! Status unconfirmed!
Well, I'm with the remote viewers division.
But backup? I thought Mr. Moran. Aggravated assault! Man out! Suspect on foot!
What's the situation, officer?
Law enforcement compromised! Impersonating a police officer!
Look, we are cops. White rectangles.
License and registration! License and registration! Come in dispatch! Sector! Sector!
Kim's handling it. Don't worry where he's aiming his gun. He's handling it in his own way.
She's losing it. One twitch and there would be blood.
Alright, deal with this later? Or do we have enough hand-eye coordinate? Yeah, this is a red check. It cannot be retried. Lower the weapon.
In need of assistance! Suspect alert! Get on the ground!
Ma'am, please. We want to help you, but you need to lower that weapon.
Doesn't want to hurt her. This is flight or fight. Do or die.
Oh, we're not gonna kill her just yet. She's pretty cool. Let's just talk.
Reported. Authorized deadly force. Sector, take the shot! Big red key! Big red key!
Identify yourself, ma'am?
It's a goddamn police shitbag! On the pavement! You're under arrest!
As she waves her hands, you notice familiar-looking ampoules and packets sticking out of the mountain of police gear on her back. Medicine or drugs? She thinks she's a police officer. Try treating her like a police officer. A lower-ranking police officer.
Officer Pigs, W. Frieder Harrier Dubois, requesting inspecting your sidearm.
What?
Patrol officer, you're in gross violation of RCM code conduct.
Sir?
I have to sign you up for disciplinary hearing.
Easy. Press R12.
That's right, everyone of my race can become a giant gorilla.
Coordinated move. The woman slams the megaphone against her lips and teeth. A trickle of blood runs down her chin.
Alright.
She doesn't notice it.
Officer compromised! Unlawful impersonation!
Okay. She's actually more agitated now. My bad.
Are you on drugs?
Confiscated contraband! Restricted access! 2 kilos missing! Eyewitness report compromised!
Is it possible?
I don't think she's on drugs. Being off drugs might actually be the problem here.
Man have such power.
We got a raid here. Lord Caleb Null. Hello, friend and friends. Not a fighting game today. Not a fighting game today. We're doing Disco Elysium. Okay. We'll come back to this later.
The delirious civilian is pointing firearm at us. Your firearm. You need to solve this.
Alright, well, fuck it. Let's roll the dice. And get shot.
She's frantic, confused, teetering under all that gear. There's an opening if you just move fast enough. If not, the lieutenant's got her in his sights. Like when he had the hanged man in his sights. You're a dead man.
Yeah, I'm gonna fail. Ready the best time? Fuck it, I'm coming for the gun.
Suicide by cop! Split-second decision! Eat lead, scumbag!
God, I almost blew her head off.
What is
The gun's empty.
This isn't police issue. Police weapons have bullets. This isn't real. Police guns always have bullets. What is this? Why did you sell me this?
She looks
That's right.
devastated.
Tried to commit suicide by fake cop and still couldn't do it.
Grab the gun right now. This might be your only chance.
Pick up my gun.
No one ever cares anymore. Why would they treat me like this?
Poor woman. We need to figure out what to do with her now.
Nobody's ever around. Nobody ever comes to visit me.
That's right. What's going on? We're a detective with amnesia, and we lost our gun and a badge a couple days ago. We got our badge back, and our gun, our registered service weapon, was missing, and this lady had it. Now we're getting it back.
She's in a stupor. I've seen this before. God knows for how long. Could be days when they get like this.
Understood.
I've had disturbances similar to this before. Many calls, but never this bad.
Hey, you tried to kill
I
me.
don't think she actually... You're right, of course. This could have been very bad.
He's trying not to think about how bad it could have been had the gun been loaded.
Yeah, if the gun was loaded, I would have been dead. It's going pretty well by disco standards, because I'm not dead and I'm still hitting checks.
I don't think there's any need for that. In her current state, and without the gun, she isn't
Just
really
a weird
threat to
old
anyone.
lady.
We could let Titus know. This is a perfect problem for the local peacekeepers to handle. They might even know her family.
Yeah, let the locals
And
handle
we
it.
can ask him once we get back to the whirling. But we have to hurry, because it's late, and they might have already gone home. But I think we are done here for now.
Please, leave the radio on.
She stands motionless, just a heap of clothes and fleshes now. Maybe if you search her once more.
Alright. Yeah, it is
The
getting
woman
late, though.
stands
In the
slumped.
game.
She looks.
Hey, Nash, have a good stream. Well, thank you very much for showing up, friend. I appreciate it.
Paraphernalia. Is one of those things a police cap? There were narcotics in there too. You're thinking of taking them. Do.
Pick up the
She
cap.
doesn't even flinch as you reach out and disentangle the familiar-looking lieutenant's cap.
Oh, is that yours?
That's our hat, yeah.
It's hard to say. It's been so long since you wore yours.
Maybe, probably, you know me.
It's your hat.
Shake her shoulder.
The old woman doesn't react
I
to
don't need her drugs. She can have her drugs. But I do need my hat. What's my hat like? +1 authority versus... +1, okay. Couldn't care less about oh yeah, look at that. My hat with that sick tracksuit. There we go. That's a look. That is a police. Alright, ask about Ruby in the village, Hardy and the pigs. We don't got much more left here before we progress today. We gotta talk about, in the village, there might only be the old lady who's still awake. No. We're, wrong way. It's getting dark. Hard to see. There we go. That's the right way to go. Alright. So who's left awake? The kids are gone for sure. This might be the old lady. Yeah.
Our tenant.
Grip is forever, yeah.
I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
Have you seen a red-haired woman named Ruby?
Nay, I haven't seen anyone lately.
Okay. But do you know who I'm talking about?
This is my little cinder block town. I know what goes on around here.
She's being evasive. She knows something.
There was a murder in Martinez. She might be a suspect. We would appreciate
Alright.
your help.
Would you now? I know how this world works. And it doesn't work when people tell on each other.
This isn't about the Union. Don't got to worry about retaliation.
Ah, I should have known. This is yet another Union mess. I'm not afraid of them.
Oh, I just said
you
it
know.
wasn't.
Well,
Enough of this. She better start talking right now.
I don't want to be too rude to her. You know something, but you've decided not to tell us.
there's not much to tell. People come and go.
I see, ma'am. I hope you don't mind if we look around anyway.
Oh, wait. I remember an early check said check under the floorboards. Oh, you're still here too. Okay, good. Give you a quick question.
The waves are beginning to die down. Look at those little bastards. Simmer down. Oh? Who?
I think the first
Okay.
suspect might be in the
When
neighborhood.
did this person stay here?
Very recently, in the past few days.
Oh. I've been out on the sea for most of the past week. Yes, that's the optimal time. Got to make the most of the calm. I've been sorry I couldn't help you out. Well,
Alright.
how can I assist you then, officer?
You need to go dating with it. We could do it, actually. Although Kim's cramping our style. There, if I click the door,
It's getting
Kim will
cold
fuck off for the night. Yeah.
This late in the night.
Send him
Good
away.
night, officer.
Check under the floorboards. I think that's it.
Good. You're up. Listen, there's something that's been bothering you for a few days now.
What is it?
It's a suspicion, or a feeling really, that things are not quite in hand around here. Every day, things seem to spin more and more wildly out of
Oh, this is the same
proportion.
bug.
But who's focusing? But you've got to find
that
out.
responsibility,
World
yeah.
like you don't need no stinking committee. Only you're half together. You be a good.
Yeah, okay. This is a bug we keep hitting. Okay. Before we look under the floorboard, we go back over here. Or she leaves for the night. Oh. Do we have any things that raise our suggestion? Alright. 1. It's looking like just the 1. Alright, just the 1, but you know what? Better than nothing. Better than nothing. Because we got a negative to check when Kim's there.
Waves are beginning to die down.
Yeah, there we go.
Little
50-50 chance.
bastards. Simmer down.
You think
Boom.
she really needs more of that after a man died at sea?
What do I do then?
What if I told you it is actually possible to go on a date sober?
I'm listening.
Before recorded history, men and women were able to do simple, very primitive things together sober. Acknowledge the situation and keep it basic.
I'm a drunk, don't know if you noticed, so I usually ask people to drink with me.
I have, and I don't really.
This time, though, I asked you for a walk.
Just a walk? I don't know, officer. I would not have taken you for an innocent perambulator.
Please come to a sober walk with me.
Where would this walk take us, officer?
Oh, I guess we found somewhere. A nice view on the beach I found, Land's End.
All right. I will walk with you. But you need to understand that nothing is going to happen. We're just walking.
Just an old-fashioned walk.
Me too. It's been ages since I just had a normal conversation with one of you guys. All right, I'll go put the kids to bed and we'll meet at Land's End in 15 minutes.
Okay.
She doesn't wait for an answer. You better get ready.
Where's Land's End? Like, actually? I don't know. Hang on, let's put her jacket back on. Okay, the northern tip of the peninsula. Well, fine, I guess we just run north and figure it out. The kids are already in bed, though, because the kids are gone. We're going to quick save again here, because I feel like too many things can go wrong here. Alright, we'll try up north through the bridgeway first. Let's zoom out here. We need to zoom out. I have no idea what to do here, actually. I've never done this before. Okay. This does not count as Land's End, apparently. So let's try up between the churchways. See if that's anything. Tell me the first date didn't see movies. Doctor Strange. Is the new one out yet? I saw some chatter about that. Apparently, some people don't like it because it's like not a regular Marvel movie. But to me, that's like literally the best thing you could say. 'Cause I am very done with regular Marvel movies. Alright, not here. Not near our phasmid traps. Oh, this must be it. Okay.
The woman gazes steadily at the waves. A sudden gust picks up her dark hair and lets it fall again.
Aye, so here you are. It's late and the sun is going down. It'll be dark soon.
It's dark already.
We stay here long
May
enough,
6th?
we will
Okay,
be
so a couple
joined by
days.
A cortege of drunks and teenagers. Know that you're not the first guy to bring a girl to Land's End. This is what the locals call a make-out spot. That is not going to happen here today. I just want to make that clear, Dimples.
Her thoughts are still elsewhere, with distances across the water.
You seem surprised that I made it.
Drinking men aren't known for keeping their appointments.
Just trying to be a responsible grown-up.
So this is what this is. Responsible. Well, maybe it is. Maybe you'll have a revelation and crack whatever you're on.
Yeah, it's a good influence.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves now.
Her laughter is throaty and warm. It rhymes with the sunlit waves and the cries of the gulls. She nods to you, a playful glint in her eyes.
Here it comes.
So fast as to make it seem like the weather turns at her command.
Here's what. Did you do that?
Me?
I don't know what it is.
No. Just
Maybe if it
look
wasn't
and
like
see.
midnight, I would be able to tell.
Know which way the wind's blowing and all. Knew the weather'd clear up once we got here. Otherwise, it would have been a less pleasant stroll, nay?
Sam Raimi giving more life? Well,
You should
I
say
already know I got the version of the movie that exists is not the one I
Maybe
wanted.
the
It was supposed to be a
sunset
straight horror
thing.
film originally. Let's talk about
It's a
Tequila
common
Sunset.
Ravisholian expression. Means drinking yourself to
And
death.
I would much prefer the straight horror film. Just because it's a Marvel movie doesn't mean it has to be all the same formula every time, right?
So, are you going to keep the name?
Nah. We're done with the drinking and the drugs. We're Harrier Dubois.
Well then, Officer Dubois.
The remains of the dying sun are reflected in the waves and the skyscrapers rising across the bay. Your mind clears for a moment as your senses take it all in. Not just the glass skyscrapers, fragile looking in the shimmering
I would like a straight horror
River
movie, a Marvel one.
Esperance flowing into
Especially
the
because
bay.
Doctor Strange is like one of the best properties for it.
Isn't it strange for this all-powerful thing, the sun, to be so generous towards us? You know, the best time to go out fishing is usually towards sunset.
The sun also falls on the Capeside tenements and war-torn ruins. An old sea fortress juts out, seemingly impervious to the sheen cast over everything else. The sun does little for the dead, and those hopelessly lost in their own minds.
That why you named your boat the Sun?
Oh, that was a bit of pride and a bit of superstition.
The
So
salt
enjoy
in
the view.
air and the cries of the gulls and the skewers, grit of the sand and the green glint of broken bottles. But still your gaze always returns to the dazzling streaks of light.
It's bringing us spring, summer. It's entirely on our side, no matter what we do or who we are, for absolutely no reason. It's unlike no other powerful being, certainly no powerful organization or government.
There's an explanation to this, and it's political. You see, began a long and passionate political tirade. Now, I say, yeah, something's got to be on their side.
I guess we wouldn't really be here if that thing wasn't on our team.
You would be incinerated, or worse. Maybe some general remarks.
All right, looks like I'm back in the saddle.
Work your
What
way up
luck!
to them.
This three-eyed cowboy is going for one last ride!
Ooh, I wonder who's one-eyed cowboy
Roofle,
here.
rage
Lord.
shake, roofle, rage 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 shake.
Lord Smacklow, thank you very much, my friend. And 3 months now, you are blessed with the coveted orangutan badge for 3 months of subscription. Thank you very much, my friend. God bless you. Maybe general remarks before you work up something big? Work up to the cool? Yeah, we're never hitting that. The interesting lilt in your voice.
Thank you. I'm half Ubi. My mother was from Ubi Sunt. Not a lot of sun there, I hear, though I've never been.
The wind ruffles her hair as she looks at the setting sun.
Don't you want to go visit La Delta?
It's enough that my fish goes there. 50 real a piece they ask for spring.
50
cod.
real!
Out on the terrace of La Fruit de Fond.
Considering like what we found out what costs what in this game, 50 real for a fish is huge.
Someone can't decide what to eat. Someone recommends a ceviche. Someone shields her eyes, trying to see across the bay.
Got fish hooks in your ears.
These aren't real fish hooks, silly. They're earrings shaped to look like fish hooks. A drunk called Rosemary brought them to me. I kept them.
Orangutan, yeah, very coveted badge.
She's right. They're made mostly of plastic. A cheap novelty gift you can buy from a flower shop or a kiosk. The wind ruffles her hair as she looks at the setting sun.
Alright. Yeah, we're not gonna... That's a mood killer here. So we're definitely gonna botch this. Boom.
Something interesting. Impossible.
The something was very pretty. I'm sorry I don't have anything to add.
Thank you. Out there on the other planet, the sea.
See, a failure is not
seeing
always a bad
things
thing in this
a
game.
strange light. I'm glad I got to share it.
Man!
Not always bad.
Oh man! Oh God! Oh man! Oh God! Oh man! Oh God! Oh man! Oh God!
Is she gonna give me the sword?
Have this. The sun's good, but it doesn't stick things. I've no use for it anymore.
There we go. You don't need the sword?
No. Men around here are too drunk to pose a threat to me.
Think we can do this again sometime?
Doubt it. But thank you for the company.
This is as far as it goes with her. You'd need to put a year between you and your last drink for anything more.
Well, thanks for coming on the walk.
Farewell.
Now I got a 6 sword. I got my tracksuit and my sword and my hobo
As she
bag.
walks off, the wind picks up, and the light from the sun seems to fade. The crumbling silhouette of failed electrical R&D towers in the distance.
Oh, it's so dark now. All right. Let's see what this sword has to give us. Or is it a tool? It is a tool. A 3-shot revolving barrel. There we go. Oh, we can hold a gun. Equip this to impress yourself. Fucking right. Look at this. We're fucking Dante now. Got a gun and a sword.
Holding the gun feels natural and satisfying. It's like an extension of your arm. The polished wooden handle almost...
I think my hand recognizes it.
It reminds you of the day you first held it, with fear and respect, hoping you don't have to use it in vain. This gun, Sunrise Parabellum, will be the only thing standing between...
That's right. I guess technically we can't collect bottles anymore, but we're pretty much past the bottle collecting phase of the game. We are no longer in the money-making business. There's basically nothing left for us to buy. Let's work our way to the bed there. Man, we're fucking Dante now. Sword and gun. Let's go. Bang, bang, bang. Pull my devil trigger. Although he's holding the sword like he's a fucking asshole. Holding it like reverse way.
This late.
Like he's a fucking anime protagonist or some shit. I doubt it makes any difference, but just to see. Well, that's our boombox. Oh, no, no, no. Stop doing that. There, if we put the sword in the other hand. Nah, okay. It always works out that way. That's fine. Alright, so are we able to check under the floorboards now?
As you look at the floorboards in this corner of the shack, it's clear one of them isn't quite level.
New guitar infinites? Oh yeah, what was the name of the guitar? Neville? Nev something? Yeah, I've wanted Lady to be a playable character since Devil May Cry 3. Like, she is in Devil May Cry 4 Special Edition, but like it is very clear she's like not a fully fledged out character. Like, Lady is the coolest character in that franchise you can't do anything with. Nirvana, that was it.
Hollow space underneath the floorboards is dark and damp. You can barely make out the mixture of sand and sawdust.
What's in
Nothing
there?
particular catches your eye. Looks like more reeds. Something bad. Someone's night thoughts. A last resort.
Yeah, search through the sand and
You
sawdust.
stick your hand in and start combing through the sand. Dry, not like outside. Fine dust. And then something hard.
What is it?
A small cylindrical object. You pull it out.
A bullet.
The floorboard doesn't care. But maybe the washerwoman does. It's extra ammunition. She's locked and loaded. Ready to fight some cop. Holding the bullet, you get the feeling this isn't ammunition against you. It's for herself.
All right, hey, old lady, before we go to bed, what's up with this? Know what I'm saying? Hang on a second. As someone who is right-handed, I feel much more comfortable with the gun in the right hand. I'm sure it does not actually matter to the game. But... Hey, no Chang breaking immersion. We actually, part of my reward for the KOF community tournament is I'm going to be getting a Chang charm. So more Chang will be happening.
Tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night.
Why is there
What can I
bullets
help
under
you
the
with?
shack?
Damn that girl.
Ruby put it in there?
Things in there. She's usually a good tenant, and not a stupid one either.
You rented the room to her?
Yes, I let my room to that Ruby girl. As I've done before when she's been in trouble or just looking for solitude. I've made it clear. We welcome all kinds of people here. She came last Friday, left on Monday in a hurry. What has she gotten herself into?
She seems genuinely worried about her previous
So left
tenant.
on Monday.
She's seen her hiding out.
We came in on
before,
Friday, I think?
But this seems different.
Yeah, she left on Monday.
Yes, early with the dogs, around 8 o'clock, I think.
With the dogs, okay. Room exactly as she left
I
it?
cleaned it, like I always do.
Was there anything else?
No,
What'd she like?
she's good company. Knows how to talk to a
Chang,
girl with-
a.k.a. Jamcrofts.
At my age, you don't
What?
get a lot of quality conversation.
I know old Jamcrofts.
So
I don't think
really
he's 10 feet
appreciate
tall
that
and 600
about her.
pounds. You're the best, Rufal. Thank you very much.
This Ruby is an old lady whisperer. She knows how to work the village elder, unlike you.
Did she talk to you much this time?
No, she was mostly silent this time. Kept to herself.
What do you
She
mean?
tried not to let it show, but I could tell she hadn't come to fish. Usually she likes to cast a few lines, but this time she mostly stayed in her room.
She wanted to talk to her, as they usually do. But she was
Oh, why do you think she left her bullet in there?
How would I know? She's a gruff one, but not violent. She doesn't go around toting a gun.
You could ask her about your hunch, that it was a desperate measure. See
I have a
if she
possible
thinks Ruby
explanation
fits the
on my
bill.
mind.
I do tell.
An exit plan
Exit from what?
for life?
No, she's a fighter.
Not a quitter, like you sometimes get, son.
There you go. Do you have any technical equipment with her, like radio stuff?
Not that I know of, though she was into nice music. She once showed me a few mixtape millions she'd made. Although I guess she was pretty handy with the mechanical.
'cause she's
and
also running the
technical
drug racket.
stuff. Even fixed the heater in the shack. You should be.
Alright, where'd she
I
go?
don't know. Further up the coast. She tried to leave quietly, but the hinges on that door screech like a cat in heat. You'll
She went up
never
north.
find her, you know.
I'll find
She
her.
knows the coast like the back of her hand. You only just arrived.
Man, I was really hoping she was hiding in the village.
Yes, it's going to be too much work for you to find her. Better
All
for
right,
you to
looks
stay
like I'm
here,
back in the
get
saddle.
a nice
What
cozy
luck!
fire
This
going in the
three-eyed
heater.
cowboy is going for one last ride.
Hey, Lord Super Search, that's very generous of you to gift to Lord Unreal Styrofoam. Thank you.
The felled electric neuron. You feel like you should go look at it again. Step closer this time.
Okay. More
What
questions about
more do
Ruby,
you
but no,
want
okay.
to-
Enough about
Yes.
Ruby.
Let's hear one thing.
She really means it. It's an honest plea.
She's a good girl.
No, she's not. That's the problem. And
It's
now,
getting late.
almost midnight in the game, so it is time to hit the hay. It's past midnight now.
The bed is comforting.
Go to sleep.
The bed underneath you is soft, if lumpy. Waves wash the sand underneath the hut, then grow distant to your ear. In the quiet hum of the organic heater, you fall asleep.
There we go.
Like a deftly cast fishing net, sleep pulls you out of the world and into its dark shore. The rough mesh chafes, tightening around you, it digs into your brain.
Dark Shore, my ass.
How have things been going for you out there? Helped anyone lately? Saved anyone lately? Murdered anyone lately? Because you know you are a murderer. A disco music listening psycho killer who offs poor people and then forgets about it.
Shh. I don't care.
Hear that? You are naive to think he's afraid of his bloodied hands. Soul brother. Oh no. I see inside his amygdala and his hippocampus. The thing he's really scared of is much, much worse than that.
What's that?
Don't tell him, sister. It's too bad.
They're right. This is their function. To keep you from it.
Why are you doing this? I just want to sleep.
We're trying to help you. All these processes, these tortures, voices and tremors are all just distractions.
The last dream will be total annihilation. Cinders peeling off the fuselage. We won't be there to help you anymore, Harry. We will be dormant. You will be naked and alone.
I don't want to anymore. I want to think about those things.
Oh, but you will. You're already going there. Slipping. How long can we keep you from the precipice? One more dream? 2 max, baby.
The air will smell of
And it's
apricots.
Of hell. An ancient sadness, brother. 10,000 years later, in front of the video rental, there is a warm breath on your face again. Everything is okay again.
Everything is so okay.
I can't wait.
Your eyelids flutter open for a moment. When you close them again, you sense the light of the room around you.
In 2 seconds, the
The
alarm
last
will ring.
thought in your head before waking is, maybe you shouldn't have seen that stained glass window in the church.
Bleh.
Good, you're up. Listen, it's a suspicion, or every day things seem to spin more
Yeah,
and
discard thought. I don't know why that's just a bug. It keeps happening over and over and over. Well, Kim. If it isn't
Yes?
Kim. Alright. So, Hardy and the Pigs. That's about Ruby in the village. Yeah. Alright, first thing we'll talk to Hardy, I guess. And I got my cool gun and sword. Ain't no one refusing me. Moving is so hard sometimes. Red Dragoner, hello friend. Today is a good evening. I got a lot of stuff done today. Mostly because I didn't have to make a video today. I made videos for like last 5 days in a row, so I feel mildly okay by missing a day. Who are you? There ain't normally someone sitting on this bench.
Officer.
Oh, it's you.
Here to play a game with the lonely old man.
You're not where you're supposed to be.
Wouldn't be the same.
Yeah, where's Renee?
The prick is gone. I can barely believe it. But he's really gone.
Where?
Hell, most likely. He was an absolute Kent.
How'd he die?
His hungry little heart finally gave out. The dock workers found him in the guard booth this morning. Wasn't even supposed to be working for another week, but he just had to prove how tough he is. Guess he was about to head home, 'cause when the dock workers found him, he was wearing civilian clothes and not the Kuketu uniform I saw him in all the time. Sometimes I thought he was wearing it just to piss me off.
Was he really that bad?
I repeat, an absolute cunt. Even his old army buddies didn't want him around. He was like
yet you spent all day with him.
The only people who could stand to be around him were Jenny and me. And she never lost sight of it. And I thought if the most beautiful being in the world can love him, then there must be something worse.
Oh, did you love him?
We've hated each other our entire lives. So much, in fact, that... Yes, I loved that angry prick. He didn't deserve it, but I did. You know what his last words to me were?
Oh, he's probably a Cotton Hill kind of guy, right? Something mean?
In Guillaume's time, you'd have been shot without trial. That's what he said to me. He lived a cunt, and he died a cunt.
Yeah, that's the Cotton Hill way.
Let's leave it at that.
Here's something to remember him by. Here's that picture.
Let me see. This was 60 years ago. We all went to that parade. Young René looked so happy, and Jenny... I'm sorry, officer. I just... Thank you.
Yeah, we stole it from him.
Thank you for this little
we stole this picture from Renee.
That was nice. A small thing for us, but invaluable to him. He probably didn't even know René had the photo.
Yeah, alright. Sincere condolences.
Yes, we are both very sorry for your loss.
It is what it is. Part of life, really. But to know someone for 79 years, then one day they're just gone. I just don't know anymore. About anything, really. But you must need something.
Yeah, what about that flower?
René wasn't really what you'd call a botanist, officer. And believe me, he didn't like Insulindian lilies.
Well, I like Insulindian phasmids.
Of course he didn't. Flowers are for pansies. Stop wasting time with them.
Right. Insulindian lilies?
That's their old name, dating back to the time of kings and crests, and all that other stuff
lived as he died.
So much. There were many reasons, but mostly it was the communals. They called them the bells of revolution. I guess in the end, the Insulindian lilies were just another piece of the whole Insulinde. The royalists had to surrender to the Mazovian insurgents. It doesn't really matter anymore.
But you feel the dried flower in your hand somehow still does matter, although not to this sad old man.
A few more things about Renee.
What about...
Yes. No.
It is... I just don't know anymore. About...
Okay. Enough of that for now. Now it's time for me to show up here with a gun and a pistol in my hand. Let everyone know I mean business. Oh, I suppose I got to call in the base. Let them know I got my gun back.
Copper NATO is back. What do you want?
There's an old catatonic lady in the fish market. She needs help.
What's What's that, Copper? You want us to help little old ladies now?
You're local law enforcement, aren't you? Helping troubled civilians should fall under your jurisdiction.
Yeah. We'll send someone out. Who is? Wait. It's the pigs.
Yepper, it's the pigs.
God. Poor lady. Don't worry. We'll handle this. I think she got some family in Courant or something. Bastards left her alone when she got sick. We've been getting complaints.
Hey, wasn't Everard's B team looking for her the other day? They said something about her, I don't know, finding something?
Yeah, I think you're right, Gene. Do you have something of yours, Pig?
Whatever you do, do not admit to these punks you lost your gun. You will suffer if you do.
All right, well, there you go. Game knows. Okay. Nope, shouldn't have nothing of mine.
No? Well, whatever then, Copper.
No. They totally said what it was. What was it?
I don't remember. I was fucking drunk.
Let me know if you figure it out.
Level
back
up.
There. Now, anything else we can help you with?
Where'd you get all that cop
Dunno.
gear?
She lives by the water. Shit washes up all the time on the beach.
Police paraphernalia doesn't just wash up on the coast, people. It's not like we dump it at night.
Maybe
bought
you
it,
don't.
Collected it.
Station 41. A man carries a crate of rusted, unused badges. You think these would net us something at the annual auction? A balding detective drags a comb futilely across his head.
All right, there's a very vivid imagination
Who'd want those?
on how that happened.
Just dump them into the river.
How'd you get like this?
Wanted to be a cop, you mean? Well, shit. I don't actually know. Anyone know why she started acting like a pig?
No fucking clue. It's gotta be the crazy. Who'd want to be a pig?
More like who wouldn't? Cool uniforms, fast machines, packing heat, sign
You
me
are
up.
already signed up, Cerdo. This guy is seriously damaged.
Nah, don't worry about it, Al. The cops want to dress up and play poker.
Okay, thanks for helping out,
No
Titus.
problemo, cop man. We take care of our mentally ill here in Martinez.
Sure enough, we're the real heroes on these streets.
So, about that complex operation out of Ruby's lorry. I think it's tied to another case I'm working.
Next
It is.
question.
All right, he doesn't want to talk about the drug trade. All right. Got any slanderous things to say to me anymore?
Again? I can't believe...
No, he doesn't. What about you?
Yes? What is it?
Okay. Let's go call in that we got our gun. And we're publicly brandishing it. Nah, he probably knows.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox.
Pull out the radio.
Precinct 57.
That can be the 41st.
Right.
10-4, come in.
I've successfully located my pistol.
10-4, sir. Roger that. And very glad to hear it. I will make relevant changes to the report.
Right.
Roger that. 10-10, over and out.
Okay, that was quick. Oh, I forgot about our level up. What are we on to level up here? Authority, yeah, look at that. 10 authority now. Volition 9 is good. I'm not going to waste my time on any of these. Yeah, we'll do Half-Light. Half-Light 9. Have another 9 stat. There we go. So... Alright, I guess we gotta find Ruby. That's our next goal here. She's somewhere on the coast. Somewhere on the coast. Many crazy things. The Pale, the end of the world. They called him Amadakwa, the Insulindian Phasmid. These are the real things. I never said something about the mural on where the war-torn area is. Oh yeah, we'll talk to you one more time here.
I see you haven't left our little Martinez yet.
Yeah.
Still running around.
What's growing on me?
But don't let it grow too much. This is not the place to settle down. Oh? Who? Okay.
Oh, yeah, we already talked to her about it.
Yes, that's the optimal time. Got to make the most of the calm. Sorry I couldn't help. Well, how can I...
You got nothing new to add. Kids, you know anything about this runaway Ruby?
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks.
Seen any bad people around?
What bad people?
I don't think questioning 4-year-olds without their parents present is going to crack the case.
Well, that's why I'm a better cop than you are, Kim.
Then we're definitely doing it.
Yeah. Alright. Maybe the other little girl knows something.
Hello, mister.
You know anyone named Ruby?
Ruby. My mom tells me I'm a big girl, but she doesn't know that I can't say Earl. Or like, sometimes I can, but then
Kids.
Bye.
Alright, kid. You beat me. Alright. Ask the druggies if they know anything. She is a drug dealer after all, so... see if they know anything about something about anything. Random thing about T-Hawk matches. I wasn't sure what to do after Condor attacks. I never used them. Well, Condor Spire is basically a poke. And either you want to poke at the absolute tip so it's plus, or you want to like just barely miss and then go into a command grab.
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you.
Man. Even with 4 plus, still 8%, eh? Maybe that's something we could try a little later.
Welcome back.
Oh.
Sure. You helped us out. Sure.
Have you seen a red-haired woman around? No.
Just no?
It's pretty desolate here. I only hear the dogs bark at night and see the shadows.
But she
move
brought
down the
dogs with her,
coast.
right? No neighbors complain about noise when the club gets going, I guess?
It's our chance to turn the grim desolation into an overwhelmingly fun dance party. No,
just
it's
Alright
pretty
then, yeah, that's what-
superstition.
Yeah, okay. Got nothing.
Yo, man, what's on your mind?
Got nothing. What's in here? Headset. Specialist grade. +2 Inland Empire. -1 reaction speed. Oh, well, we already got a 9 in Inland Empire as it stands. And reaction speed's a stat. It's not like one of our main stats, but I don't want to make it worse than it already is.
What is it?
Seen anyone suspicious? A woman named Ruby, maybe?
What? No. No one's suspicious.
Alright. Oh god, here comes the clearest answer of the day, I'm sure.
A better deal! Yeah! Medium car!
Medium core? Alright, we're getting downgraded here. Medium core. That sucks. Then.
The mother of humanism stands above you. Oppression.
Alright, we gotta check here. So, visual calculus. Let's see if we can get this one here. Do we have any items for visual calculus? Oh, wait a second. Look for plus blues. It's all the 1. Okay. Okay, nerd glasses. Oh. Okay, that's all we're getting. That's all we're getting. See what we got. Maybe it'll at least bring us past 8%.
The mother of humanism.
28%.
A precious and complex wax. The shards glimmer.
No. No. We're near the end of the game. We're getting all the checks now. Especially this one, because we're not leveling up anymore. There's probably not another level up in us. So it says like you can level up and retry, but
wax painting.
I don't think that's happening.
Glass. The shards
so I do not think we have enough time to level up and get this check. So we're gonna cheat.
The mother of humanism stands up. A jigsaw of broken shards falls into place in front of you. A ghostly reconstruction of the stained glass window. Before it was shattered, there was an older woman beneath the younger one. And a text. A light motif below them both.
Who shattered the mosaic?
Unknown.
Who's the older woman?
The escutcheon on her throne says, Irene the Navigator. She is depicted as an older woman wearing thick-rimmed eyeglasses, holding a golden rights apfel in one hand and a scepter in the other. This is the queen her innocence day advised. Above, she herself is home.
All right.
Small figures of wise men, common men, worshippers walk up the stairs to stand at her feet. Secret servicemen, 30 years, stand in a row guarding her. It must have taken years to produce this work.
We're speeding over there.
Dizzying detail.
What does the motto say?
Below both women, in luminous black letters, après la vie, mort. Après la mort, la vie de nouveau.
Alright.
And then, along the left side, après le mort,
after life, death after...
Après le blé.
Death, life again. After the world, the pale. After the pale, the world again. This exaltation is common in Dolorian sacralism. In the early years...
So yeah, and one of the things too, although the game doesn't go any real further into it, is the people from back in the day knew more about the Pale than the people today actually do.
It was deemed subservient to use a strongly moral intern-related motto. We already suspected of bootlicking. The sentence was also seen as too feminine.
Oh yeah. Also, this world has a severe problem with machoism.
Justice, union, prudence, and force.
This, yeah. See, that's an option, right? I like the other one better. Alright.
The mother of humanism towers above.
Alright, so we got that out of it. Now it's time to put on our correct clothes again. There we go. Alright, looks like we're just gonna scrape the north manually by hand till we find her. But I do feel like we gotta go the other way.
Hello. Isn't this a fine morning?
Yeah, see anyone suspicious around here? Yeah, oh dear, it's an option, alright, yes sir. And the older version of the game, that stuff was not censored.
No, I'm afraid I can't help you with this one, officer. It's just a regular day off for me and Mikhail here.
So you haven't seen anyone around?
No, I'm sorry. As I said, this is just a day off. We just arrived anyway.
Oh, you did? We talked to you like 2 days ago.
Friendly and familiar in how he says that. A day off.
What's so fascinating about an empty old building?
Aha! But it's not just any empty old building. What not a lot of people know is this used to be the R&D department of Felt Electrical. And Felt, which now sells ink cartridges mostly, was once a top dog in the turn-of-the-century cybernetics boom.
Hold on. What's R&D?
Yeah, what's R&D?
Apologies,
Because we're too stupid to know those words.
For research and development. They don't use it anymore. You're probably more familiar with RTD, Research and Technological Development.
Look at the building.
It looks old and weathered. with seagulls picking apart its stone and metal carcass.
Made the game stream friendly? Well, there is a streamer mode. Apparently there's some music that like triggers the copyright.
Has set up a nest
But
on a broken
I don't remember any of that music from the first time I played this game, so who knows?
That's not surprising.
We are
only a vestigial ink cartridge and
we are on
failed
streamer
tape
mode right now,
manufacturer
though.
remains. They started out as a midway electronics outfit in Königstein 2 centuries ago. After an aggressive move to Revachol, Feld became a global player in the emerging personal electronics market of the pre-revolutionary era. Still, Tricentennial was beating them in business machines. But Feld had an ace up their sleeve, or should I say they were developing an ace up their sleeve.
What's that
It was
ace?
here in Martinez, possibly in this very building, that they developed prototypes for a
Tape computer?
An elegant folding mechanism of rollers and Faraday ribbons, portable enough to be a take-it-home solution, revolutionizing business machines, possibly even bringing them to the average consumer, which is a feat of engineering even
What about
today's
radio
giants,
computers?
Crane, ICN, and ZUM haven't achieved yet.
What
Indeed.
happened?
What?
The revolution!
Unfortunately, their moonshot project never made it to the market. Feld's move to Revachol backfired. The revolutionary government...
Yeah, they invented a traditional computer
expropriated those very
versus
armed
radio
machines,
computers.
possibly from this very building. Or one of the
Königstein was
adjacent ruins.
pronounced perfectly. Well, it's a very of the world game, right? They talk about all these countries and peoples and places that we'll never see because we're stuck in Martinez, a shitty little suburb of a shitty city, right? But we have our not Germans, we have our not French, we have our not Spanish, we have our not Americans.
All of this was built by Feld, even the boardwalk. Wild Pines built Martinez proper as a resort for their middle management. Feld built this side of town for R&D.
NFL Electrical built this boardwalk?
Yes, they even built a pleasure wheel, but that got destroyed in the war.
A pleasure wheel?
Yeah,
Perhaps reminded of a childhood memory.
Ferris wheel.
It's clear he would prefer there were a big wheel lighting up the coast.
Yes, to lure in their star engineers. This part of Martinez was nothing but reeds before Feld arrived. They had to make the prospect of living here attractive. It was supposed to become a global center for innovation in cybernetics. But history had other plans.
Yeah, so how does the computer work? Do they work like radio computers?
Actually, no one knows. No one even knows what a computer made entirely of tape would look like. But word has it, they were very elegant.
Yeah, so it'd be like old 50s
Alien-looking
computers.
turn of the century
All the diodes and spinning.
10 years ago, I did a little freelancing, I guess you could say. I was a special consultant for an exhibition at the Wompty Dumpty Dum Center in Vredefort, Oranje. It raised the same questions, and we had lengthy discussions with Paul Ockerman, who was head curator at the time. This was before the twins Keith and Guy Hughes joined the team.
Wait, did he just say Wompty Dumpty Dom Center? He did it. He said Wompty Dumpty Dom Center, like it's the most natural thing in the world. This is all ninsy-pinsy garbage for sissy people.
So the Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center. Paul Ackerman, Keith, and Guy Juice, what are you talking about?
The Wompty Dumpty Dum Center for Contemporary Arts. The exhibition itself drew on Lagerman's notion of memory, and so there were some parallels.
Is he making this up?
In fact, I'm not. The Wompty Dumpty Dum Center is a place you can visit if you're ever in Vredefort and are ever in the market for an exhibition space / contemporary art research center. But perhaps I should return to the tape computers. As I was saying, the device itself was very elegant, fragile even. One could write directly on the tape using a special chemical solution. The machine would then analyze the handwriting, perform operations, and project output onto a white screen. It was a beautiful, delicate thing. Very, very cool. Though I understand the socio-economic causes of the revolution, it pains me to imagine the revolutionaries setting fire to this precious device. But so they did. The Feld playback experiment vanished.
Can't get over how good the voice. Yeah, the voice acting is fantastic. The Feld playback
the
experiment.
official name of the prototype. Some sources report it as the Feld playback experience, but those are incorrect.
Why did the revolutionaries destroy it?
Who knows? Maybe it was an accident, or maybe they didn't want the technology to end up in the wrong hands. Either way, they're all gone now. All three.
So one of the ways their world could have been more like our world
Nothing but
got
debris and
destroyed.
ashes remain inside that building.
What do the revolutionaries do with these advanced tape
They
computers?
used them for military communications, but also to write and send out press releases. The most notorious example being Le Décret de Mars. What's the Mars Decree? I mean the radio transmission sent out to news agencies and world governments by the newly created Commune of Revachol on the 7th of
Communards.
March in the year 02. It's a beautiful piece of text, actually. A singer-songwriter I know, Charette, called it a love poem to Revachol on her political concept album Bombessier d'Insolente. You should read it. Every local library in Revachol stocks a copy of the decree. I tried to get Mikhail to memorize it. Tried to. Someone was much too interested in worms to be paying any attention.
This kid's playing worms.
The kid takes a peek at the green and silver worm on the cover of the book, already forgetting about this part of the discussion.
Alright, let's start with something else here.
What else?
That's enough. We gotta have a look at this picture here.
You see a once bright mural towering above you. A slogan used to intertwine with the loops a long time ago. Now, only a shadow of peeled letters remains.
Step closer.
Above the mural, a collapsed roof, broken windows set in walls that are cracking and will soon also fall. There's something in the wind. Sometimes the only way to go forward
Could
is to
Ruby
fail
be in here?
first.
In there? She could. Or she could be in the identical room over there. Or in that boat shack.
Okay,
The church
so
tower, maybe.
Shivers is already one of our better stats. Says impossible, but fuck you because it says 97%. +3, found the empty trap. +3, heard Lena's true story. +3, went on a date. Wait, what? I was went on a date +3. +1, confronted the pigs. +2, established a nightclub. +2, discovered the anomaly. +3, death notification. So this gives us an effective stat of 9, 10, 12, 14, 15. All right, 14, sorry, 17. 17, 22. And we can still get a crit fail and fuck it up. So we're quick saving first.
The once bright mural towered even though
There we go.
Sure you succeeded. All is quiet. There is no cold hand brushing against your forehead. No rustle in the reeds. The wind has died down. The ruin in front of you is silent.
What was I even attempting to do here?
Trying to talk to the wind, the city. Whatever you thought would happen did not. And now you're just standing there in the pale of the morning, with your hands fallen to your side. A prayer of sorts to Revachol.
Alright. She could be anywhere. How do we find her?
How do we? I was really hoping she'd be in the village. She's probably north of the village, and this place is a peninsula. We already scanned most of the outdoor areas on our wild cryptid hunt, so we have an understanding of the geography.
Come back the hunt.
And then there's the church.
Well, we
We've
already failed
searched
197% chance when we tried to take a swing at Kuno.
Progress, but exclusion is a step 2.
But we've already had that happen in this playthrough.
Anyway, we do it the old-fashioned way, sector by sector. Go over the whole peninsula, ask the locals, enter the places where we can enter first.
Alright, now fails.
Then, if we're desperate, we can look where we can't enter. Bunkers, storm drainage, this place. I'm sure it won't come to that.
Walk the coast, the old boardwalk, the reeds. You can always come back here and talk to the wind again. Look where it already got you. Buckle up and raise your collar. This search is going to be wet and cold.
Listen to the wind again.
Suddenly, there's a sigh, carried on the molecules
Oh.
around you, moving, flowing from high pressure to
We
low
listen to the
pressure,
wind.
like that of a woman emptying her lungs. She wraps the collapsing stone.
So we're like in tuning with nature.
In through the collapsed roof, flowing down a concrete staircase to the basement, sweeping away footprints in the dust on the stairs, and then the beach below the boardwalk. Its winding tunnels, a whisper away.
She's down there.
Say, I think she's down there below the building.
Okay. Why?
The wind told me.
So, how do we get in there? The doors were on the collapsed side of this building. They're gone, basically.
Finally, my time to shine.
There goes have your fare. Yeah, you don't get to do too much in this thing. There's a ladder next to the sign.
Perhaps you can climb them. We are not climbing anything. I'm 43 years old, and I plan to live to see 70.
Harry's 50, dude. He's fucking 7 years older than you.
There has to be a way to use brute force. Climbing sounds unsafe.
Yeah.
Brute force is safe. Look around and find something to break if the ladder fails.
I actually agree with that. Brute force is very safe. Oh. Taking the 2-step down here. Whoa. Yeah, pay off your college fees. Good luck, bro. Took me 10 years to pay off mine.
Out from beneath the rotten boards of the boardwalk. Could this be an alternative path into the fell building?
Look in.
Your eyes slowly begin to adjust to the darkness inside the drainage pipe. The lieutenant looks over your shoulder.
What's in there?
Ordinary drainage pipe.
Okay, but
darkness.
What else?
As your eyes adjust, you see some trash. Crumpled up newspapers, cigarette butts. Someone has half-heartedly spray-painted skulls on the right side.
And
nothing. Broken glass from bottles thrown against the walls of the pipe.
Can we get in through this pipe?
Given that this isn't a martial arts thriller, it's highly unlikely, and not without risk to our health either. However, the pipe suggests there may be an entrance to the basement around...
Oh, duh. Why didn't you think of that? The lieutenant's face lights up. He doesn't usually notice these little things.
And it's right here. A maintenance door.
Oh yeah. Big boy time. This needs you to put your back into it.
Big boy time. +1 broke into Kuno's apartment. +1 broke into the communist apartment. +1 broke the bookstore door. Literally the whole game is built up to this. Getting our pluses to break and shit.
The metal
Boom.
and flaking rust hurts your palms. But together with the lieutenant, you manage to slide them open just enough to squeeze in.
Good work. Shall we?
There we go. Fucking broke that shit. Climb a ladder? Who's got the time? You should take out... Oh my god, I gotta take out my flashlight. That means I have to put my sword or my gun away. I guess the sword doesn't do anything here. Alright, where's that flashlight? Suppose we should zoom out a little bit so we can see what's going on. Oh, beam has revealed a crevasse. No one slept here in months, maybe years. Revolutionary's hat. +1 to Maz. Okay, so +1 to communism, basically.
A mustachioed and mutton-chopped man, amateurishly depicted, gazes at you with sad eyes. The plaque reads, K. Mazov. There is a spider web in the lower left corner
Rust
of
the
the
dust
portrait.
off.
Years worth of dust is shaken off. The full head of hair, matched by an ample moustache and sideburns, look a bit silly.
What? I don't think so.
Someone crouches, heels.
This is a very pro sideburns game.
Hands sweep across the sand. Grains
Not many
sticking to
games
the
are,
frayed
I'll
skin
tell you
of the
that.
Fingertips. An old man sits on a slab.
It's Comrade Mazov.
Yes, I can see that. Looks like some communists were hiding out here. They left a long time ago.
What's with all these secret weapon caches and secret
We
bunkers?
have found a lot of those lately. I guess what most people think of as history tends to linger in rundown neighborhoods. Martinez being what it is, no one has gone through the trouble of cleaning out the old bunkers.
Maybe I should move in. Seems cozy.
I won't stand in your way, but only after we're through with this case.
Could it be connected to the Mazov bus we found in the student's room?
Millions of depictions of Mazov have been produced. They're not all connected. Besides, That looked like some student. The youths always go for this kind of stuff.
Someone stopped through here recently?
You mean like Ruby? No, I think we've stumbled on a piece of history.
Oh, yeah. Well, I did say it looks like no one's been in this particular room in years, so. Get me out of here. There we go. There we are. What have we got in here? Oh, a whole nother room, eh?
Yes?
Oh. Don't want to explore another room just yet. So we'll go back to where we were. I want to finish where we're at first before we do a whole nother thing.
This isn't just glass. These are old computation components.
These are computer components?
Yes, filament memories. From the time when wires were cast in glass, slides with an inlaid nervous system.
Old cybernetics.
So it is. I think these used to form a single system, slotted in the wall.
Could this be part of the Feld playback experiment?
These? No. These are old filament memories. I hope you're not expecting to find a device here.
All you'll find here is pain.
All that remains of Feld R&D?
Seems to have been picked clean.
Alright, finished that. Oh. Got a suit jacket. Oh, that's nothing compared to my tracksuit. Oh, we got footprints. One of the souls is more worn than the other. Okay, so that way leads to some footprints. Getting louder, the buzzing sound.
There it is again, like a swarm of hornets buzzing under your scalp. A strange tingling you can almost smell.
Do you feel something?
No. What do you mean?
A pain, a strange tingling.
I don't feel it, but we should still be careful. There were footprints back there, and I'm pretty sure they were fresh.
You really don't feel anything?
No, but you are the sensitive one.
He trusts your gut feeling on this.
Alright. You think that's our suspect?
If she's in here, we need to plan our next step carefully.
What do you mean?
Once we detain a credible suspect, who knows what the Union and the White
Yeah, this will set everything in motion.
Will set in motion events we have no control over.
Keep calm. Go over the whole situation in detail.
We found about Everett's plan to take over the harbor, and maybe we should tell Joyce?
I leave that to your judgment.
We tried, I couldn't get
I
it.
think about cross-pollinating information like this. It's dangerous, but...
He just can't be sure. Maybe it will yield...
How bad do you think things can get?
Well, we are
They'll
not
get pretty bad.
responsible for what we can't predict, are we? I don't think the entire city will be razed to the ground.
What do you think's waiting for us there?
I think I see a cavern. Maybe more cellars? I think we've been careful enough. We still have the element of surprise.
I wouldn't be so sure. You haven't exactly been sneaking.
Or maybe not. Either way, once we go deeper, there will be no turning back.
Oh. What's Kim trying to warn us here? This could be a point of no return. So we should better save and go check out the other thing before we go any further. Maybe now it is time to check out those stairs. Long way down. Long way down. There we go. This whole area has been leveled from artillery fire from the war. Yeah. There we go. Hey, Lord Artfrog, hello friend. Alright. Time to go face some destiny. It feels strange. Polar Anorak. Hey, sick money. We need that for our investigation. What does a Polar Anorak do? +1 composure, +1 shivers? That's good, but still not as good as our thing. Not as good as what we already got.
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. Aggressive white noise fills your skull. A strange pain, like you've never felt before. Through the static, you hear a woman's voice. It's like 1,000 radio stations are being blasted into your head all at once. But her words are the only ones you can make out.
I know you're feeling pretty uncomfortable right now. Don't move too much or fight it. That'll just make it worse. Can't say it's a pleasure, officer. I was really hoping not to make your acquaintance. But here we are.
The voice coming through the whirlwind of pain is not malicious. She doesn't.
Yeah, she has the
want to
unblockable.
hurt you, but she has to. Doesn't wish to hurt you. Not according to your ear canals. Wait, no, not even your ear canals. This is going directly into your neural.
Oh, we feel the pain. Cover your ears.
Buddy, that's not going to help. You can't shield yourself from this. It's an entirely new type of experience. Way worse than all the previous ones. Don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing your job. Tell her she's under arrest.
You're under arrest!
Really now? Check this out.
You're overwhelmed with a new surge of violent static. It feels like a blood vessel exploded in your brain.
Get my brains on fire!
The torment Lieutenant Kitsuragi is experiencing is worse than your own. He's trying to resist, but there's no way of knowing when he will recover.
I'm using a pale latitude compressor. You and your partner have been caught in its field.
This is the ULAN frequency! You're using one of those devices to send signals through the pale on me. Yeah,
Saw my equations? You've been sniffing through my lorry, right? I expected as much. I am a bit surprised you knew what you were looking at.
Keep your eyes on Ruby.
A pale latitude compressor is used to sort of make the pale more manageable. With a lot of these, you can force a radio signal grid on the pale, literally crunch the distance across it. Signals are relayed across a series of repeater stations fixed to buoys. Not a fun job manning those stations. All alone out there in the pale, people lose their minds in just a few years.
So, what we are experiencing is a concentration of radio waves.
Precisely. This is an industrial strength paraboloid. It's meant for forcing dimensions on something that doesn't have them. Needless to say, the frequencies used are out of this world. At the upper limit is the large prime number generator station. It's used specifically for pale latitude compression. That's why you may be hearing some numbers. But you might also hear, or think you're hearing, local radio chatter.
She's been holed up in here for a while with no one to talk to. Keep her talking, and you just might get an opportunity to break loose.
Yeah, it's all great. Let's talk about the man who was killed.
Yeah, let's not talk about that shit. You were hunting me and fell into my trap instead. That's all there is to say about it.
When you get your hands on this thing?
That's illegal. I'm guessing it's patented. But we are beyond that, aren't we?
Oh yeah. Way beyond.
Well, it stay like this forever?
Once I shut down the compressor, the pain will end. It may take a few minutes for you to steady yourself, though. It's a bit like waking out of a
nerds gotta be killed.
dream.
And we got a nerd dispenser. We got our nerd dispenser back. Have you experienced the compressor yourself?
Yeah, I stuck my head in there before using it on you. It seemed like the ethical thing to do. Can't say that I enjoyed it. The field was weaker, but I can imagine.
Yeah. How about turn down a bit so I can talk to
If
you?
you've got something really important to say, you can do it through the white noise.
Turn this.
God damn it. Fine. If you really want to talk, I can dial it down. I've also got a gun, by the way.
So do I.
She's carrying a 2-barrel front loader. Remain careful. Well, it doesn't feel much better, but she can form sentences now. Thinking doesn't seem to hurt as much. Just keep her talking, and you'll get through this.
Destroy the machine.
Shut your fuck up, Charles! No! Charles, you got my head. I'm the
The compressor light's broken.
That's right.
It's quiet in your head again. It still burns like hell, but...
You okay, Kim?
All good, officer. Be careful.
She looks at the machine, assessing the damage. Her
That's
hand
right.
trembles.
My tank.
Oh, fuck it.
We're gonna fail the challenge. What are you doing?
Problem solving.
Ma'am, put the gun down. That's not the solution to your problems.
Oh, yes it is.
Okay, just say fuck it. Fail this check,
She's
baby.
Truly desperate.
We passed.
She thinks she has no other options.
We actually passed it. Holy
need
shit.
To give her options.
What options? Maybe I can talk her out of
This
it?
is how you talk her out of it. It's the only scenario in which she lives.
She ain't getting away. She's a criminal. Oh, but then we have the Mad Max option. Just walk away. Just walk away and end this horror. I gotta follow protocol, baby. I'm sorry, you don't get to walk away.
Before you finish your sentence,
Good.
You watch as her brains trickle out through her neon hair.
Yeah. I'm not gonna blame myself for that. Okay, cool. Moving on.
We clean up. It may take days for processing to pick up her body. We need to move it somewhere. That tent there.
Yeah, I'm not gonna feel bad about this. Oh, criminal was caught. Scaredy cat got scared. I'll take that though. Thank you very much. I refuse to take the blame on this one. I am not a hostage negotiator. And we made it, but yeah. No, whatever. Did my job for me, because if I was gonna give the option to shoot, I would have took it.
Tent stands by dispassionately. You see a rolled up sleeping bag and personal belongings.
We should put her in the sleeping bag. So
The main villain is Harry Dubois.
The lieutenant nods. There she lies, cocooned in the sleeping bag, surrounded by empty cigarette packs.
Shine your flashlight on the books and magazines.
Assorted soft covers, mostly pulp horror. A motor carriage lies buried in the snow on one cover. On another,
I don't feel too bad for her. She's like the worst drug dealer in the area.
Radio Enthusiast magazines.
See anything?
Maybe she had more info? Maybe she didn't.
Rager Monthly, Journal of Material Science. You pocket the worn brown leather journal. She watches by, motionless.
We should read this immediately.
Yeah, let's read her journal.
A thick journal. The cover is worn like someone used to carry it around in their back. It's made of full grain leather. The lower left corner of the back cover. This was important to her when it was still hers.
Yeah. I wasn't meant to succeed that. Like 17%, I wasn't supposed to get it, so we just took our natural conclusion.
Of its ruled pages have been filled.
All
The
right,
large
studying handwriting?
cursive of someone who writes quickly and confidently.
Let's flip
It's
through them
a mix
pages.
of logistical notes, diagrams, and personal reflections, all dated
We could learn a lot from this.
What kind of
Hard to tell
logistics?
Exactly. It's mostly noted down in code. Looks like contact information, quantities, directions.
There could be useful information about local operations in those notes. We have a junior sergeant at my station who's good with codes.
Professionalism is his coping mechanism.
Alright, what kind of diagrams?
Esoteric radio technology. The most recent ones. Probably
weaponizing the void.
latitude compressor, sketches,
The
calculations
pale.
of distance and density. You make out a familiar spiral shape.
Anything personal?
Short, wry observations of people and places. Probably a way to pass the time on the road. Also, what appears to be attempts to sort through some difficult decisions. Staff issues. Always tough on the leadership. You smell traces of betrayal.
Alright, how far back did the entries go?
The first entry is from August 2nd of last year. It reads simply, I know my position is precarious. All I can do is make myself as useful as I can while looking for a way out.
What'd you write the day Lily died?
Nothing on March 4th. March 5th, though, well, that's bound to come back and bite me in the ass. I'm bad at this. Loyal to a fault. But that's another matter.
We are the law, yes, sir.
You have no idea what she means. These are personal notes.
Yeah, I don't got so good logic checks. What's the most recent entry?
The most recent entry is from today. Even when I leave here, if I leave here alive, what's my next move? Staging a lynching is a crime, even if I'm not accused of murder on top of that. Forever on the run. Not really my idea of the open road. Man, I was really looking forward to winning.
You don't get to win when you're up against Harrier Dubois.
I don't think she killed the mercenary. It looks like she might have been framed. Too bad we didn't really get to hear her side of the story.
This whole thing was a detour, and a fatal one, he thinks. Don't get emotional.
What do you mean
By
framed?
the Hardy Boys, by Glacier, by us.
And who killed the merc?
Could have been Titus. Then again,
T-Man wouldn't fuck me over.
either way,
We're
we
buds.
need to keep an eye on him. Somewhere along the way, we might have been fed a lie or two. One thing is for certain. We have business back in the whirling and ranks.
Oh, T-Dog?
Questions to ask.
We're bros.
We should get to it.
Something tells you you should be extra careful from now.
Legendary success. Oh yeah, don't we have like new thought? Oh yeah, well we can't do these new thoughts because our thought cabinet is full. The Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center. What was our last one? Clean out the rooms. Yeah. All right. We got a bunch of 9s in our good stats. Put one hand-eye coordination. Just so it's a little less crap. Alright. Wait a second. Oh wait, we gotta get out of here first because it's dark. Be extra careful. There's a little something you haven't thought about yourself. Talking about being extra careful. As soon as we get out of here, I can take out this flashlight. I'll tell you. All right. You're talking to extra careful. To the man with 2 guns? That's right. Telling it to the fucking cowboy walking in this world? A dual pistols? That's right. That's right, kids. I'm pretty cool.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope.
Okay. I was gonna say, oh yeah, by the way, we killed her, but. Alright. So we got to go to the tavern, but first, since it got brought up, let's go talk to the company woman. If she's got anything new to say. The man with 2 pistols.
Stop. Just up ahead. Danger. You are prepared. Don't put away your friend. Your weapon. The barrels of your Villier's 9mm pistol shine threateningly in the cold spring light.
There's danger up ahead, Kim.
Yes. I hear commotion.
Let's do it.
Good. Be ready to take damage.
That's the problem, game. I'm ready to deal damage.
I'm all out of shits to give, loincloth. Welcome to the fucking reckoning.
Put your damn gun down. People are gonna get hurt. We need to talk this through. All right?
Shut up! You're not gonna talk yourself out of this, loincloth shit fuck.
This is the mercenary at the gates.
Mm-hmm.
His chest rises and falls under the ceramic.
The act is over.
His fingers reach for the butt of his sidearm. There's something very wrong with him.
He's dangerous.
This is a misunderstanding. Nothing irreversible has happened yet. You can just return to your unit and forget all about this.
The Kipt is merciful, willing to spare us if we just forget about our murdered and humiliated commander.
This is the reckoning.
We should just kill everyone, Corty.
You are all drunk. Come to your senses. You won't gun down 7 people in the middle of the street. This isn't a frontier town or a jungle outpost.
Easy, Lizzie. Let me handle it. I know guys like this. I'm sure we can come to a peaceful agreement.
That's right, T-Dog.
Ain't that right, fellas?
He is facing overwhelmingly superior firepower, and he knows it.
Peaceful.
Nest in your abdominal cavity like a little wild mouse. The masked man's words are barely intelligible, but you can hear them.
Fuck, there's the 3rd one. How did we miss something like this?
This 3rd one, he is the most dangerous of them all. Heavily armed. The lieutenant is genuinely worried for his life. You should consult him before getting in there.
Fuck it. I'm the law here. This is the police. And you ain't messing with T-Dog, my best friend.
Comedian. You cops had your chance. Now it's fucking time for some justice.
I think he's calmed down a bit. No, he didn't. He's about to open fire.
So who's right?
He is. I was wrong.
Oh, there we go. He's about to fire.
Big fuck!
One wrong move and I'm taking you out.
To your left, you hear the lieutenant cock his gun.
We're gonna tear right through. I don't give a shit if you're cops.
No one is going to kill anyone. Let's just put the guns down and talk like civilized human beings.
With the wordless gurgle, the killer loads his long rifle. The leader gives a small nod to the helmeted man. Suddenly, the grip of your sidearm feels comforting and warm in your hand. Feels like it's saying, do it. Shoot him in the mouth. Shoot him before he shoots you. Even if it comes to a fight, it's always a good idea to drag it out first. Get under his skin.
Oh, there we go.
Peace. Always peace. It has worked thus far. Start with the first idea you have, then move down from that. Please. Whatever you do, stop wasting your time thinking about it.
Alright, so if it comes down to it. That's probably our best bet. Had blue eyes. Not sure what that means. So who's that? I don't know this guy.
Rude. Rude is the killer. Rude, the killer. Owen Cloven. He doesn't talk much.
All of you cunts inside out.
Alright. The killer?
gunner, the raddest, the killer. What do you think he does?
There, on the rim of Owen Clerven's helmet, you count little stick figures. 19, 20, 21.
He kills?
Smart loincloth. He fucks natives up. Soldier of the apocalypse style.
Yeah, these people are like come from like imperialist land. Hit him with FD, they'll never know. I don't think we got FD.
Now is the time. Stop waiting. Easy. Easy now.
Yeah. Alright. The Wild Pines rep does not approve of this.
You think I care what that company cunt thinks?
Alright, Wild Pine's not going to forgive you for massacring a bunch of innocent people.
The man stares at you with bloodshot eyes, a bull ready to charge. He's not listening, but looking for an opening.
We're working together. She knew you're out of control. She told me.
She's gone, you stupid fuck. Sailed off 5 minutes ago. She doesn't give a shit about you silos. Stay cool! Don't do anything stupid! The company bitch is gone. Laylee's gone. Fuck are we still doing in this shithole?
Guys, I just get in the way.
Hold your ground. Any more of you run, I'll shoot you myself. We're doing this together.
They're afraid. All of them. Trembling reeds.
It's one thing to act tough.
They'll run.
But these guys are like literally super soldiers.
The rest will stay. They would hold their ground, even if it means dying here with you.
You're all drunk. Look at yourselves.
Yes. So what?
Your judgment's impaired.
Nah. I'm clear as day. Fucking government ordained super soldier.
Enough already! What is this? We didn't come here to fucking chat!
Interrupt me again and I will execute you on the spot, Lance Corporal.
Now, you got them both off-piste. He's foaming mad at her.
Oh. That's still our best chance here. Talk about the hanged man.
Dangerous. Ask about him first. You don't want personal facts about his dead friend coming out of your mouth. He has to start it.
Who are you, Cordy?
Sergeant Major Rao.
I'm trying to get up our stats to shoot him.
Reporting in to burn this fucking mud hut to the ground.
As he moves, the interlocking pieces of his armor click softly.
For killing, maiming, and humiliating our commanding officer, you're all sentenced to death by lead.
Yeah, blue eyes, didn't he?
Baby blue, yeah. Like someone fucked up and put a baby's eyes on a grown man. It was creepy, but bitches like that shit, I guess. Or I don't know what bitches like.
Punisher version of Iron Man a bit.
Down cloths.
Listen, you're Lily. Everyone says good things about him. He was a talker.
What do you mean, talker?
We've heard testimony. People say he was charismatic, a nice guy to be around.
Yeah, he liked to chat up the natives. Share leaflets, squeeze a bit of kit-tass here and there. Great fucking idea that turned out to be. If Laylee was here, he would spare the lot of you. Maybe shoot one for sure. But me, I'm not a big fan of public affairs, clay monkey.
It's got a lot of racial epithets. Very inventive. Clay monkeys.
Ready to open fire, Major. At your command.
This one isn't used to being suited this long. She's uncomfortable. We'll open fire just to hurry things along.
Benatal 41. That happened.
Our colonel did what he had to do. It was either one cunt or 100 of them.
In your ship pipes, right in the fucking...
He likes to fire mortars at random coordinates. Wipe out mud huts like that. When he gets bored.
He was a good commander. I can see you miss him.
Oh yeah. He would have commanded this fuckhell way better than I did. But that didn't happen. Because Hayseed Bill and Kipty the Kipt here fucking murdered him. Had Latin stink the village up for 2 weeks after.
Listen, man. We told you we...
Told us what? What did you say? Who said that? Tattoo fuck. You'll die first.
Your colonel did not deserve to go out like that. I promise I'll find the killer.
Find his killer. Cop. His killer stands right there, shitting his pants, and you're standing in the way, protecting him.
It's T-Dog.
I know what this tactic is, Silo Sam. You're gonna die for them. Right here.
Big talk, but you got him to admit he's a bad leader. It's a small thing.
I see.
Got him off center.
They didn't do it. Yeah, so we're over 50% now to shoot him.
Yeah? Who did that?
That's a great question, isn't it?
Yourself. Throw yourself onto the embrasure. Chest first.
Need a little time to figure it out.
Time. You had time to fuck around in that church, to run errands for your Union chief.
The church,
I
we
saw you.
founded a disco club. We learned the world is going to die and everything we do here is meaningless.
Time is up, Loincloth. Give me a name. Now!
Someone else is not here right now.
Fucking convenient.
I can change my mind.
Think you're funny? What if I just shot one of your pals here, right? How about the kid? That'd be fucking funny.
Listen, please. This cop and this drumhead cop marshal won't decide who...
He's gonna do it. He's gonna shoot her.
-1, eh? Why doesn't he believe me?
Your mind grinds to a halt. All you can see is the revolver in the man's armored hand, swaying, pointed at her.
She wasn't even there.
Pulls the trigger. A plume of smoke erupts from the muzzle. The shot rings in your ears. A low, tinny ring. Then the Hardy Boys yell something.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
She's not. She's bleeding out. If she doesn't
All right, so going good. Going good. Yeah, he got sniped.
Fuck this.
It's clearly not them.
There's a coarse shuffle against something.
Formidable hearing.
Gene! Cancel Lizzie! Now!
I'm gonna shoot you.
A small explosion.
Legendary
expels the bullet
failure.
From the chamber. With a puff of smoke, it hits the man square in the chest. Like dice rolling.
Go ahead! Give it another try.
Fucking right, I will.
Another soft explosion, like a firecracker, goes off in your hand. Another soft click from the gleaming white cuirass.
They teach you to shoot the chest in Copland? Stupid fuck. Kill him.
To your right, the killer raises his rifle and takes aim at you. His
All right, I know where this. I've seen where this goes. Not the road we're going down. Kim can permanently die, and we're not doing that.
I'm all out of shit.
Because that's what happened in my first playthrough.
Welcome to the fuck.
I want Kim to live.
There's something.
So this time we're doing it.
He is.
I want Kim to live.
The lieutenant.
Kuno's cool and all, but we're not doing it. So you know what?
I think no, he didn't. He's a
Yeah.
Pig fuck!
I can see you're drunk.
yeah.
No one.
With the lead, shoot even peace. Whatever you do, stop.
We're gonna build.
time thinking of danger.
There we go.
Sergeant,
As he moves,
for killing me. Fuck.
wave.
Yeah, if
Ready.
This one isn't used to be.
he was. Oh, fuck.
Listen.
Told us what?
Yeah.
Hey, fuck do you mean?
Waveheart.
Yeah, if Layla.
So I know, lame, but we're doing
Ready
it.
to open.
This one isn't used to being suited.
Fuck, I know.
Big talk, but you got him
All
to
right.
admit he's a bad leader. It's a small thing, but it got him off center.
Hey, you're all drunk.
Yes.
That doesn't care.
Enough!
Interrupt.
Now, You got them both.
There we go, baby.
He's foaming mad at her.
Fucking, I'm gonna shoot you in the face this time.
A small explosion.
We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. This is the happy ending playthrough, okay? I already got the bad ending 3 years ago. I ain't doing it again.
This is the
That's the whole point of this playthrough, so I can see how things end when Kim lives.
This is a.
All right. Looks like I'm back in the saddle.
Nest.
What luck! This three-eyed cowboy is going for one last ride.
Hi, at Rooflemonger in chat. Sorry I'm late. Hope you guys have been doing well. Me, I played some KOF 15 with at the underscore supersurg 22 and others this morning. Roofle minion happy.
Get under his
Hey, playing some KOF is always a good time, and thank you very much for the 3 sub Lord PhD bot. God bless you.
Peace. Whatever you do, stop
right.
wasting your time. Dangerous.
Yeah, Sergeant.
All right.
Killing, maiming. Fuck. Wait. Yeah. If
Ready.
This one isn't you.
In your. He likes.
He wasn't.
Oh.
Oh, we're doing it, man. We're doing it.
What? Fuck do you mean?
We've.
Yeah. If Laylee.
Ready to.
This one isn't used to being suited.
Fuck. I know.
Big talk. But
Now you're drunk.
Enough.
Now.
Get them fighting. All right, baby. 50% chance again.
He's foaming mad at her.
Let's do it. Really?
A small explode like dice.
Go ahead. Give it another.
All right, let's try it again. Fuck it.
Another soft explosion, like a firecracker, goes off in your hand.
Fuck off! What are the odds? Come on.
From the glee.
No. The power of the pale. We're so in tune with the pale. We can keep making this memory happen over and over and over until we get it.
Fuck.
This, the lieutenant is genuinely worried.
We can do it.
Get lost.
This fucking dice roll.
He didn't. He
Big fuck.
Yeah.
Eve, peace. Whatever you do, stop wasting your dangerous.
Yeah. So,
as in
for killing.
We've.
Yeah. If
Yeah.
Fuck do you.
Ready.
This one is.
Oh. Listen. Tall. Fuck do you.
Oh my god, I keep hitting
This
the same
one
one.
isn't used to being suited.
What happens now when we're just trying to go through it so fast, right?
Ready to open.
This one isn't used.
Fuck.
I
All
know
right.
big talk. But
You're drunk as a skunk.
Now.
Comparing your judgment. Now I'm gonna shoot you in the fucking face.
He's foaming mad at her. A small like.
All right, we're doing shoot you again.
This time feels different. You aim higher.
Got him. There we go.
Your hand goes numb from the explosion, and a plume of smoke erupts from the gun.
Look through the smoke.
The smoke drifts west with the wind. You hear the plaza erupt in violence.
There we go.
Slow, like a waterfall.
Look at him.
There is a hole in his cheek. He's not smiling anymore. His lips, moving, swollen with fear, are trying to say, shoot him.
That's right. You can't issue commands anymore.
To your right, the killer raises his rifle and takes aim at you.
Oh god, it still brings us here,
His
eh?
moves are steady.
Thanks.
You stare down the barrel of the gun. You see Rude's mask behind. 0.6 seconds remain. There are 6 little black dots in the tip of the thick barrel, like a honeycomb. This is a knock cannon. It shoots 6 rounds in. Is there anything we could use to protect this frail body? That gun just dodged the first shot, and the second will be easier. Drunks are
Yeah, but we
cooked
can't dodge.
There's no way. You're just gonna die. Just close your eyes when it happens.
Dodge a shot.
A low shot rings. You feel a tapping, like rain on your chest plate. Heavy drops of rain. Then the sound of dice.
Yeah, but yeah, we got power
as
armor
the
on.
cuirass distributes the shock evenly from plate to plate. You got hit. The armor took most of it, but still your ribcage burns.
That's fine.
God, please.
2 shots ring at once. One from the lieutenant's pistol, and the other from the balls. It's aimed at the lieutenant, but it misses.
Did Kim hit the rifleman?
Blood gushes from the helmet's eye sockets as Rude staggers back, disoriented. The sounds coming from his helmet are not human. An unbelievable shot from the lieutenant.
Who screamed?
Glenn, dying in a puddle of blood behind you. His mangled torso has 2 gunshot wounds. Blood gushes out of them like red geysers. Oh God, watch out. You see 2 crazed eyes stare at you through all the smoke and the panic. With blood gushing from his face, the man raises his pistol at you. Then he squeezes
I'll look him right in the fucking eye.
The look of vengeance, framed in blood, lips shaking. This is the last thing he'll do on Earth. But he will. Here it comes. Death.
Let it happen. I actually don't know what'll happen. Oh. Okay then.
You simply blink, then something inside your pelvis explodes. Your entire lower body is on fire and your legs
I'd never done this before, so.
You fall down like a rag doll.
What do I see?
Nothing. A persisting darkness. Dancing lights of pain. Distant shadows cast by them. Like a hellish play.
You're bleeding out.
Live fast, die old.
Yes, keep talking. Stay awake. Look at me.
But you can't. It's so hard. Your eyelids grow heavy, and a slender white shadow towering. Someone stands there, raising her pistol at him. The lieutenant does not see it. He's pushing down on your wound with both hands.
Kim trusts you. Kim really trusts you. No, Kim!
No, you scream. Behind you, there is no room for hesitation. The lieutenant turns around and fires, his body falling on yours in the course of the
I
motion.
don't know what's happening here.
You hear
but they
a
think,
faint
yeah,
scream,
this is taking the throw.
a woman's. Then the sound disappears, like someone pressed stop on the tape.
This is death. One more door, baby. One more door.
I'll be back in the fight.
Fight? There is no fight. The fight is over. He's not taking it. His body is not taking it. Oh God, no. He's not disintegrating. He's swelling up instead and rotting and being
Is this the actual end? I've never taken this option before,
of
so
drugs and feeling saliva
I have no idea.
in his mouth.
He can't go. Not before the case is solved. There is a radio in the distance. A radio of the world. Playing sounds.
Good morning,
Good
Elysium.
morning, Elysium. You're thirsty. Reach for the glass of water by the bed.
Hours turn to days. Soon we will get up again and go through it again. It was him. He is the infernal engine. He never stops.
Oh, that's it, I think. That's a game over.
You see the lieutenant's familiar shape in the orange jacket. It turns double, then triple, from the pain. It's nothing. You're alive. That's what matters.
I'm alive.
Sunrise, Parabellum.
The room is
Mr.
clean.
Dart cleaned it. It took him an entire day.
How long have I been out?
2 days, in and out. You've been up enough to take Dramamine and curse. And drink water.
The piss jacket. You took it off?
Yes. The joke wasn't funny anymore. I took it off.
Ow.
It's not ouch time yet. You just go to
I remember very little about the end game, honestly.
It wears off.
So this is all kind of new to me. When you say sunrise.
Parabellum. Sunrise, prepare for war. It's an old revolution.
My gun, it's engraved on it.
It served you well.
Is war today?
The gates of the harbor are boarded up. The streets are a little more empty. Apocalyptic violence is yet to erupt, I am relieved to say. I think we may have held it off, for now. Barely.
Good.
Yes, we have also completely failed. But that's okay.
Did we? What happened?
You shot the major in the face. A firefight ensued.
Is he dead?
Yes.
You're a real killer, Harry.
Yes,
a
I am.
blood-stained killer.
I'm a killer?
You're an officer of the RCM. As retaliation, the rifleman tried shooting you. He hit the cuirass. I heard it go off. I was looking for a clear line of sight to him.
He sounds a tiny bit sorry he did not find it before you got hit.
That's why we had power armor, baby.
While Glenn took a bullet in the spine. It was meant for me. He did not survive.
You convinced Kim to wear the piss jacket? Yeah. But he never actually put it on.
This is not the first person to die in his place.
Or did he? I don't even remember.
He goes on.
Titus, Fat Angus, and Theo charged. Angus and Theo did not make it. They both died before they made it to intensive care. Titus survives. So do Alain and the musician. I forget his name.
Yes, Eugene.
He's still alive too. You were bleeding out. You said something, I don't know what. And you warned me. I was able to disarm Officer DePaul before she got the jump on me.
Thank you.
I killed her. And that's what happened.
I thought you only smoked one a day?
This is the one.
Oh, there you go. And they're dead? The rest of the mercs?
Evrard had their bodies returned to Connell for a funeral. The company is yet to retaliate.
Why?
Because we deterred them? Or Joyce did? Maybe the harbor in full lockdown is too costly a target. Or maybe they are simply taking their time and will attack soon. I don't know.
How many casualties on the Union side?
4. Glenn, Theo, Shanky, and Angus. The fat one, he took a lot of bullets.
There you go, see? Fatty, that means he's tougher. That's how that works.
He nods.
And that's... Total shit show.
Officer. 7 people are dead. It's not a success.
+1. Ruby.
But what's done is done. The violence is cordoned off. The Hornets did not get into the beehive. The worst scenario has not materialized yet. And we are still alive.
His smoking, his hunched back. You have it worse. But he took a real beating. That cigarette has medicinal purposes.
How bad are we hurt?
Reasonably bad. You were shot in the left quadriceps. That's your thigh. It appears no major arteries were nicked. The bullet was removed and a bacterial infection treated with mercurochrome. The bruising in your shoulder is negligible. The armor took the brunt of the fire. We will see.
If it's possible, then by pure willpower alone, you are going to have to become a psycho-locomotor.
Hey, I'm a psycholomotor.
Good. You'll need to be. Whatever that is.
Anyone from the station been to see me? Nope. Yeah, they don't give a shit.
A man and a woman sit in the front seat of an armored motor carriage. The woman is driving. The man lights a cigarette. Jean Vicmer is his name. The asphalt vanishes under the wheels of the machine. Back to that shithole, he says.
Yeah, they don't care about me at all.
After the fight, the injury was logged in. They told me they've sent officers to join you on the site.
You haven't seen any, have you?
I'm sure they're worried about you.
Not my station. Who treated me?
I did.
Oh, well, thank you.
No need.
Are you
Not
hurt?
very. I have a concussion from that woman beating me with the butt of her gun. I tried to not move too much. Things would be worse if you didn't warn me. Thank you. I did not see her coming. Stupid.
Let's get up. Yeah, we're doing it. Oh, look at that.
Easy now.
You can take it. Just don't lean on that leg of yours too heavily.
How are you?
Mm-hmm. I'm fantastic.
He nods.
What now, Kim?
I honestly don't know.
Good, because I do.
Do you? Because we can't talk to Evrard. The harbor is in lockdown. Everyone in there is outside our grasp now. And Joyce has left.
Lord Satoshko. Oh, God, I'm butchering your name, I'm sure, but hello, friend.
Yes, she left yesterday morning. To meet the board of Wild Pines. Oh, that is what I've heard. There's a pin somewhere in the machine that keeps Connell from sending in a death squad. Maybe it's her. Maybe she kept her hand. Either way, Ruby's gone. And Classio too. We really should have arrested her, you know?
Yeah, probably. So who killed the hangman?
That was our job to find out, wasn't it? Honestly, I just don't know. Our circle of suspects is dead and gone. It's not a circle at all. It's a ruin. Honestly, I think our investigation has not produced a single credible suspect.
Miracle hasn't happened yet, so it's not over yet.
He does not know what to reply. It's morning outside, you think.
Fucking Maybelle's Kim the Flowers. This one, remember?
Every piece of garbage in the city is not connected to the case. You don't have to keep...
Stoico? It's all good? Yeah, we almost got the whole track, so yeah. Got enough of what matters.
There's no other way to go about it. We screwed up.
He's made his peace with it. He's had time to do so.
What about all these
We
bunkers?
could find thousands more if we wanted. All of Revachol is full of them.
But they seemed so mysterious.
Can't believe they're fucking
No
useless.
need to be melodramatic.
Yeah. You know anything about solving
Arches
crimes?
his brow. The ceiling fan patiently spins overhead.
Solving crimes is kind of hard.
It really is very hard.
He sounds surprisingly
Pretty hard.
That concussion must be making him dizzy.
All right, not ready to give up though, are you?
Are you ready to limp?
Oh, I'm
Good.
born ready.
Where do you want to limp to?
A gust of wind blows in from the bay. The duraluminium box around you vibrates.
Let's check Classia's room.
A familiar...
Why not? Another look at the window, perhaps? The one he was shot through. I don't know.
That's right, Kim. Go in both barrels, even though I think we're completely out of bullets, but... That leg hurts. Maybe if you don't run, it'll be okay? Nah. We're fucking running. Looks like she left something on the table.
Next to the stack of bills, you see a note. A
Could
few
it be?
lines jotted down in large, uneven handwriting. I'm sorry. I fucked everyone over. P.S. I didn't kill him. P.P.S. Gift upstairs.
A gift?
I
I am not drawing my gun. Yet.
He says he's not, but his hand moves instinctively toward his holster. Just don't walk into another radio trap, okay? Relax. Not everyone is out to trap you.
Seems like she left in a hurry.
Surprising.
Yeah. Alright, let's go find out our gift. A thread. Needs out of the room, onto the roof.
This window is pristine.
This is ballistics.
Yeah.
She's left a trajectory for us.
Alright, you heard what happened. Got shot angry. +6. There we go. Red thread, release trajectory.
Golden light melts away into the blue, glassy darkness of
Trajectory for where the shot came from.
Are two neon lit
I'm playing the PS5 version.
A man and a
I originally
woman
played it on
the
PC
same
back in the day. In like 2019 or whenever it came out.
Like the witness said, the man is kneeling. The woman is on her back. It's the night of March 4th and a shot has just been fired. The man looks directly at the woman. The shot's possible directions converge in his mouth. A ray cast from somewhere outside, entering his brain, ending him. The red thread bisecting the room shows
The trajectory of the bullet.
From the roof outside, location A prime. The glass fractures around the bullet hole. The ray
Alright,
cast
so where's this
from the
lead?
man's mouth unravels into a fan of possible directions, all on the roof at first. The shot could have come from any of them. This is composite location.
So I'm what, 80% sure the roof is where the shot was made from?
72%, with a weapon that's good for medium range, like a rifle or sports pistol. This is a good short distance, but not too short. The perpetrator aimed with their back against the railing, or possibly kneeling for precision. This would explain why it only took them one shot. The lights were on in here. Outside it was dark. It was like shooting fish in an...
Are there any arguments against A prime, the roof?
None that you've found thus far, but that doesn't mean there aren't any.
Could it come from
Point
inside the
X
room?
would contradict the woman's testimony, rendering the entire proposition void. These figures would be wiped out, detective.
So is another point of origin?
28%, yes. In this model, the shot could have come from a greater distance. Nothing excludes the possibility. Should we extrapolate to include every possible point of origin in Martinez?
Yes. All of
According to
Martinez.
your map of the district, this shot could have come from a wide angle of locations, starting with the northern edge of the abandoned boardwalk, ending with an islet in the bay. Let's call them B prime. B
More precisely.
prime for boardwalk, B double prime for Land's End, and B triple prime for the islet, detective. There may be smaller points in between.
Alright, I'll have a look at B here, Land's End.
1.2 kilometers away. The least likely of these positions. Let's say 3%. A truly skilled sniper could have done it. Possibly from a tent.
Okay.
No.
What about this other one from the islet?
1 kilometer away. An unlikely point of origin. Beyond the docks somewhere. On an islet in the Bay of Martinaise, perhaps. There are islets there. Badly charted as they may be. The shot would have been a small miracle. 5% likelihood. There is an extremely narrow field of view from the bay to the window. Between Rue de Saint-Ghislain 8B and 33A. The angle would have been extreme and access to the islets is questionable. But it is a possibility. Then there's the thread the witness left. She did have a first-hand view of the event. Perhaps she found something in the outer reaches of
And what about the boardwalk?
700 meters away. The likeliest of these B positions, 20% chance. A skilled sniper could have made the shot, provided he had a safe sniper's nest. Even with the light on inside, we're talking military.
What about these
the
ghostly
man does
figures?
not know the bullet has entered his brain. He never will. Death comes fast. It suggests the bullet came from the extreme upper quadrant of possible angles, the island in the bay.
So she's saying that it came from the islet.
Unless she thinks the perpetrator was standing on the ring antenna. That is where the thread seems to
How does she know this?
She was there that night. She would have known precisely.
Well, I guess that's fair. She would know she was there, right? So
it also looks like there may be more to her skill set than we know. The question is, should we trust her?
I think it's her way of saying sorry.
I find that hard to believe. But at this point, what difference does it make?
Also one of the few places in Martinez we haven't been to, yes.
So it is.
It's a landmass we haven't been to.
For a second he seems
perhaps a game-ending landmass. Guess we gotta go to that island.
He is trying to justify it to himself. He sees danger. Another trap, perhaps. He must be cautious for a reason. This man has decades.
I don't got anything to say. It's just something we gotta do.
I understand.
He will. He has it in him.
Alright. Let's fucking go to the island.
Okay, let's go to the fucking island. How do we get there? Joyce Messier had a sloop, but she's gone.
Lillian the net picker.
Ah, yes, of course. The village. Let's...
Alright, see, there we go. Building bonds with that lady is paying off. Oh, take the steps. There we go. And she's definitely got to think I'm a lot cooler after I executed a bunch of people in public. That's a prime way to get another date. Oh. T-Dog, what's up, bro?
Seeing you approach, the bruised man raises his bear in welcome.
Crazy motherfucker. Didn't think you had that fury in
A
you.
lot more in me.
But I guess I've misjudged a lot of people lately.
And you give me a piece of advice before I run to the island? Sure, absolutely.
That was one hell of a shot. Hell of a shot. The fucks did not expect that.
That's right,
I
T-Dog.
guess what I'm trying to say here is, thank you for intervening, fellas. That was mighty brave of you.
His hand is covered in bruises and half plastered. Still, this hulking lump of man is glad to be.
Have any bits of the new content been good? I did the centrist quest, and it's funny because it's like half an hour of literally nothing. You go through this whole quest, you daisy chain the whole island in wires to reach the warship up above, and then it's just like, hey, patch me through to the government. They're like, no. And that's it. So like, which is fitting for how the game treats centrism, I guess. There's the box. Oh yeah, that's right, the old Measurehead box. Yeah, okay.
This is big. It's as big of a thank you as Titus Hardy can muster under any circumstances.
All right. This is a pillow fight compared to the gloaming that soon as hand. We'll all perish in the coming cleanse. Shake his hand.
Okay, Mr. Sunshine. I guess I'd be pretty gloomy, too, had I gotten shot in the ass.
Yeah, and I know there's a quest for every political thing. But I pick centrism, but yeah, you go up to the big statue in like the middle of the lorry area, and you like set like all these radio shit, and you're just like, yeah, reaching, trying to reach God, right? And they're just like, no, it's nothing. It's literally nothing. That's what makes it funny. You go through all that effort for nothing. So what's happening to the Hardy Boys now?
I guess I'll take a closer look at our union members. There's bound to be some ambitious fellows there who'd love nothing more than advancing social democracy by busting some heads. Might even ask Tibbs if he's tired of replacing windows and maybe wants to have some fun with his brother. Anyway, don't
Doomsday
you worry.
Cop, yes sir.
As long as Titus Hardy's standing, there will be Hardy Boys.
Sorry about the people you lost. You
Theo
lost
was
Fatty.
old. I think he'd be pretty happy with the way he went. Never could imagine him withering away on a sickbed. But Angus, he was just a stupid kid. Didn't realize the mess he'd gotten into. Trusted me. Still, the balls on that kid.
Yeah, on brand. Like they treat censorism like shit in this game. So yeah,
Someone else's shit like
I did fail a
fat,
check. I could like it was like a 3% chance check. So maybe could have got something, but you're literally trying to contact like the main like Revachol government, and it's like, hey, put me on a committee for moralism.
Here it comes. The last one is the worst one. He only deals with it by drinking copious amounts of 8% beer. An honest tactic. And effective.
And Glenn was my friend.
Glenn was a
Best
bitch.
I've ever had. I'd love that crazy homo like my own brother.
Okay.
We're all fucked without him. But what do? This job is shit.
Where's that Shanky fella?
Dennis, that poor little rat is dead too. I always thought he'd run.
He didn't like him. That only makes it worse.
Born in the world to die. Maybe redemption in that. At least it ends one day.
Man, getting shot has really squeezed all the funk out of you. Mark my words. One day we'll look back at this day and remember their courage, not their deaths.
Right.
You know what happened to Classia?
Don't know. Don't care. I'll be glad if I never see that fucking woman again.
Even after all that hell, he's still bitter about her?
Titus, after all we've been through, level with me. You liked her, didn't you?
Nope.
Same here, man.
He shrugs and tries to look uninterested.
What should I do now?
By the sight of you, I'd suggest crawling into bed with a bottle of whiskey in one
Oh, the
hand.
devs, like, my understanding is they have a statue of Lenin in their office. So, yeah, the devs are super left-leaning. Very left-leaning, if you have a statue of Lenin in your office.
Yeah, go pay Monica visiting Janro. She's got a knack for making men forget about their worries.
Hell, you both look like you could use some feminine company right now.
Thank you for your advice, Eugene, and you too, Alain. I do always appreciate a good use of the expression milkers.
You're welcome, Bina Claude. You're all right in my book.
All right, so long. Be good so I don't have to come back here again.
Take care, coppers.
Oh, yeah, like every political ideology gets shit on this game. No one is safe.
Copo Loco. And normal cop, I guess. Good luck in Shamrock. Scars made the best tattoos, they say.
Thanks for getting involved, guys.
And if you ever feel like the uniform is holding you back, I've got a few vacancies. You'd make one hardy boy, copper.
And Titus Hardy himself would make a good officer.
You make a good cop, Titus?
I will, capo.
Hardy's Heroes
That's
unlocked.
a promise. Now scoot, because the Hardy Boys got some mourning and drinking to do.
Take it easy on the drink. The danger has not passed. This town needs you on your feet.
Good point, Bino Claude. We'll keep the vol under 12% tonight.
All right. What do you got to say?
Oh, you're right. It's good to see you back on your feet. Did you like your room?
Big improvement.
You're welcome. I thought it would be nice for you to wake up in a clean place after you, let's be fair, defended this establishment.
That's right. I'm the only reason this place is still run.
From gunfire. I give credit where credit is due, and that, sir, was a nice shot. I was watching until you hit him. Crawled inside then.
Yeah, shot him in the fucking face.
Anyway.
Political ideologies, when considering the general lack of altruism with people, are all pretty shit, yeah?
He really wants you to realize that he was
That's the problem with any ideology. It's got to be fulfilled through people, and that's exactly where you fuck up.
You and your partner are staying here free now. This establishment supports cops. The stay is free, the drinks are not.
Where'd everyone go?
Oh, you know, people don't tend to stick around after shootouts. Turns out they're...
This is our victory lap before the end, so... We're going to talk to as many people that matter before it all goes down. What happened to the man with the sunglasses?
I don't remember everyone who comes here.
Alright.
Many people wear sunglasses inside lately.
Where were you?
Was I? How do you think I know the crazy shit you pulled off out there? I was there, out on the balcony. So, yeah.
It really took courage. Don't pick at him.
Alright, yeah, I guess you are a
I
badass.
don't know. Clients were panicking. And also, I guess I sort of found out that I don't give a shit if I die.
He means it.
All
It's
right.
not just boasting. It's something he discovered about
And now he has his own thought cabinet.
stepping onto that balcony.
Yeah, that's the thing. Titus is alright, just... He's a hard man. He's a very hard man. And Gart's fair at the end, too. Oh, don't play around. Don't play around.
The graffito has been painted over the traces of the fight that took place here. It smells of blood, and this was Cindy the Skull.
Yeah. Looks like Cindy Skull found the words for her masterpiece.
The lieutenant crouches, touching the fuel oil with his finger.
Looks like it. Yes. This is still fresh. It wasn't
Alright,
here.
smells
and
hell of
blood.
fuel oil.
Some of it is even yours.
And my blood. His romantic aspirations got fucked by Harry being a piece of
Heavy
shit.
fuel oil.
Good.
Isn't that flammable? The fuel oil catches fire immediately with a low hiss. A bright orange flash across the surface of the lettering. Rain turns to vapor above the burning message, mingling with the black smoke. What if the words are not directed at the people of Martinez, or even the coalition aerostatics above the city? They're meant for something above even those.
You've been policed, Martinet.
The lieutenant has taken a small step back. He looks at your face illuminated by the flames and nods silently. The flames warm.
That is bullshit blazing!
All in a bad way.
Let's go to that island.
Slowly, the flames subside.
There we go. Gotta have one last chat with our boy. What do you think?
Everyone says you started crying in the middle of a firefight and then bled like a pig. I guess that was cool.
Yeah? Who's saying that?
People, they say you'd kind of died for a moment, that you let your shit out already, but then came back. So I guess that's what's cool now. Just don't think because you got half your dick shot off and you're an invalid now, Kuno's gonna treat you different. Kuno doesn't reward weakness. It's business as usual with Kuno. Kuno's cold like that.
Kuno is cold like that.
Feels good for some reason.
How can any man have such power?
What is this here? Lord Free Reign! Hello, friend and friends! Welcome to the endgame of Disco Elysium.
Watch out, pig. It's a dangerous world out there. But Kuno's got his eyes on you.
What does that mean?
Who knows?
Ah. What about you, Kono S?
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
Child, converse with me.
Murder was the case they gave me.
Okay. Let's go check out that Measurehead treasure. Treasurehead.
That's right.
Kuno's the most tragic character in the game. Dude, if Kuno heard you say that, he'd kick your ass.
That's right. Everyone of my race can become a giant gorilla.
Yeah, and the crowd's mostly cleared out now. Don't give a shit about that strike no more.
The boy
big pro.
stares at you with respect.
Not roofy, roofle.
Gestures towards the trickles of blood adorning your clothes.
Danger comes with the Bodiero lifestyle,
There are
right?
types of danger. The one I'm usually concerned with is lung cancer or getting mauled by wildlife, not bullets.
He'd agree, but he'd kick your ass, and because he agrees, and Kuno needs his defense
It goes
mechanism.
back to an older era where this was commonplace, though. You have a true boyadero heart. Hiding,
Where's everyone?
gathering themselves. The harbor's in full lockdown, friend. No getting in or out for the time being.
What's happening
Time will
next?
tell. I'll tell Everard you dropped by.
Well, you
I'll
do
be okay
next.
here, doing lookout. Quite the side, aren't they? Don't worry about me. I live to alleviate the worries of our brothers. See if any insane killers turn up. Then I'll
Alright,
run.
try not to get shot, eh?
I'm sure I'll be luckier than you, friend.
Alright, good talk, good talk. Mysterious box. Buck. Much less interesting than I was led to believe there. The dollar. Alright, let's get that truck. Let us begin endgame. And Mignogna just sits his ass down. He's good. Well, maybe there's more shit there if I did something else, but I'm a hobo cop of the apocalypse, so that's just how it's gotta be. Let's go find out what our mysterious island of doom has to offer us. And pour one out.
The trap is full of locusts, but poor thing.
For the Incelindian Phasmid. Hey, we need a boat. Know what I'm saying?
Officer Harry, what happened? You're limping.
She sounds almost disappointed with you, reprimanding you for falling and hurting your knee.
Yeah. I got shot in the foot. It was pretty badass. You would have liked it.
Is this from the shooting in town? We heard gunshots. Not that we don't hear gunshots all the time, but they were closer than usual.
Did I pass Measurehead by knocking his ass out? Loot the box already? Maybe. I definitely knocked him out. I can't remember if I looted the box.
There was an exchange of fire on Rue de Saint-Guylaine. It's nothing to be worried about, madame.
Yeah, should have seen the other guys.
So you're a killer. That's good, I guess. Better than being dead.
Scoff? What does scoff in a masculine manner even mean? Like that? I'm not a killer. I'm a cop.
Hi. I guess you are. Of course.
I need to get to that
That won't
island.
be a problem. It's wind still and the tar just dried. We've got 2 days of relative sunshine ahead.
Let's borrow that
If
boat.
you promise to bring it back, and no scraping the hull. I just got it nice and yellow, and no drinking on the boat.
Of course, ma'am.
That's
It's
right.
only for
Police
a day or
business.
two. Official police business.
Aye.
What if I want to rock?
See, that makes me not want to lend you my skiff. On a boat, rocking leads to capsizing. That there is an absolutely 100% rock-free skiff.
All right, well, use the
Please
skiff
be
to get there.
conservative with the fuel, will you? Just filled her up, but
All right. Let's begin the final leg of our journey.
A skiff with a small steering engine. Once you get in, that's it. One pull of the starter handle.
There
Have
we're
you
going
made
now.
all the necessary preparations? Closed all your accounts?
You take the engine cam, I'll hold the boombox.
What?
Oh, that's what? How else do we blast Sad FM on the way to the island?
Fine. Let's blast Sad FM then.
Let's do it. Fucking right. Blasting my boombox.
Want to be free. Want
To our mysterious final landmass.
it will last forever. Eternally. Want to be free.
Few games bookend letting you revel in depression as well as Sad FM. Oh yeah, don't you forget about me. Nice big establishing shot there. Man, I love isometric RPGs. They're basically my favorite games that aren't fighting games. There's something about the 3/4 angle and like the art is done. Like other games, it evokes a feeling other games can't quite do. You give me like, you know, your $100 million budget, AAA, blah, 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 and I'll still prefer this 9 times out of 10. And like, when it comes to like isometric RPGs too, the world map as it is, this game would be considered like minuscule, right? Like compared to like Icewind Dale or Baldur's Gate or something. Like this is just basically a map. Those games would have like 100 maps. But still, this game, so a complete home run swing. It's like the Yakuza thing. When you make a small area, but you make a lot of stuff in that area, that's like, to me, almost preferable. Because it makes everything a lot more memorable. Planescape Torment, yeah. Like if any of the older isometric RPGs of the day, this game would be closest to Planescape. Like this game is an evolution of Planescape in a lot of ways. Like it jettisoned all the rule set bullshit and like hunkered down on what made Planescape great.
The boat comes to a slow stop. The lieutenant turns the engine off. In the silence, a sputter of wings. Let's go.
Let's go. Makeshift bridge. Yeah, so this is another part of the world that was destroyed during the invasion.
The chain trails off into the ocean, connecting the island to the supply depot on the coast.
This is a depot that leaves land end.
Ah, yes. So it seems.
What do you think it was used for?
Bringing munitions to the island, maybe? And supplies? You could also lock the bay when you raise the chain.
Lock it from who?
From enemies. Enemies of the commune of Revachol. This sea fort was a revolutionary fortification, I believe.
Alright, there you go. Alright, let's do our saves here. Telling a super weird story that keeps you engaged? Yeah, like, story is the thing. That's the thing I'm here for. That's why on this chat, like, when I do this, like, when I'm streaming games, like, every game I stream that's not a fighting game is like a story-heavy game. That's what I really like. Give me a well-lived-in world. A lot of stories to tell. And also, this is something that's going to be brand new for me. Part of the reason why I have higher purple stats on Empire is one of the people we're going to talk to, I never got anything out of them before. And apparently a lot of those talks were significant. And I never wikied it. I never looked it up. I waited years. And I'm going to find out now, today. I waited many years for one of the conversations coming up.
Crackles under your feet as you stop. Far away, birds' wings touch the still surface of the sea.
What's that flutter?
The flock of quail departs. Now more than 100 meters away. 102, 105.
Underneath the flutter.
Islet, there is almost no wind.
Other story heavy isometric. Well, Planescape Torment's like the one, right? But the rule set can be a little obtuse sometimes.
Long dried leaves chafing against each other.
Like a lot of story heavy games are not isometric because they lend themselves more like numbers heavy RPG, like hack and slash shit. That said, Pillars of Eternity 1 and 2 have amazing worlds, have amazing fiction, amazing writing.
The great ghost of the air is holding its breath.
A lot of combat in those games, but that's also part of the fun. Beyond that, further
Air
north.
flows out of a pillbox window. There is very little there. The air cossets flowers on a meadow. Absolute silence. Reeds motionless.
Below the silence?
Motionless. Col de Mamadakwa.
The Col de Mamadakwa.
We are way out now.
That's right.
Way out in the west.
We can hear it. Time to get our cryptid on. Tyranny, yes. Tyranny also... The thing is, there'll never be a Tyranny sequel, sadly. Because they got bought by Microsoft.
Yes?
This is where a lesser man would stop to think about the pain shooting up his right leg and into his groin.
Yeah, it's really fucking silent on this island.
It is. Is that why we are stopping?
I got one more thing here.
Nods in
Ahead.
a low hum. The air slowly moves through a concrete box, through its ancient slits and cracks, resonating, hollow.
Open your eyes and stop listening. Stairs are gone. I guess we're going in. Stairs have collapsed, eh? Our tracksuit shirt. But we're keeping our power armor. Oh, looks like someone's been living here.
There's a greasy old spring
like someone's been
mattress
living
in
here.
the corner, resting on piles of soft cover books. White linen and a pillow are visible under a worn-out caracal blanket.
Someone has been squatting here. The linen is fresh, recently washed.
You think whoever slept here is...
Force the rest of the sentence out through pain, thick as molasses, no longer able to hear yourself speak.
You know, officer, you can rest here if you are feeling tired. I will keep watch. You could use some rest for what's
One second. I'll be right back. I will be right back. Puppy. I can hear him. He wants water, so I'm just going to give him his water. I'll be back in like 30 seconds or less. 1 second. Okay, we're back. When Puppy Water Bowl runs out, he starts like, to the best of his little puppy ability, he starts like slapping it everywhere, like smashing it around the room. It's like to let me know he's pissed off and he wants water. Death Trash, yes, but I'm waiting for it to get out of early access. I don't do the early access thing. Baldur's Gate 2 is my favorite game of all time. I've been waiting for Baldur's Gate 3 for 3 years now, however long it's fucking been. And I will not play it until it's time. And no, there's no time for rest.
Anytime.
Speaking of that.
If you need a rest later.
You don't have to be a hero.
Yes, I do. Look at that. He's got that Communard picture.
Books and magazines lie scattered on the
Let's look through these
are
books.
soft covers. Serialized fantastique and detective stories from the 20s and 30s. This disparate digest includes
Move
the
this out of the way
classic
here.
Animal Adventures.
There we go. Animal Adventures.
Among what is mostly commercial fiction and serialized stories, you find a magazine cathodique for electrical engineering. Then
Light
it's
erotica.
back to pulp. Light erotica, an international thriller about circuit
Yeah,
benders.
I love. There's so many games I'm waiting for that are in early access.
Serves a home.
Fail this conceptualization check.
This is a digest of someone who's dead bored. Most of it is for entertainment purposes. Fittingly right next to the radiola.
And nothing out of the ordinary?
Maybe it's a little old-fashioned. There's a nude mag. More than that.
All right. Yeah, but this guy's got some Communard paraphernalia here.
An old cylindrical generator is nested above the ammo lift. The lieutenant puts his hand on the metal barrel. Check.
It's cold now. But someone has been maintaining it.
Wait. Haven't you heard this before?
Yeah. What does this mean here? A generator here.
I'm not a philosopher.
I mean, why is it here?
Someone with basic electrical skills has restored it in order to keep the room warm.
The wind outside picks up suddenly with a faint howl.
Maybe we'll tap on
a
it.
hollow ring. The canister is empty. Dust falls from the generator and down into the
What kind of generator is this?
Liquid carbon. I would imagine it takes mazout. The kind that's favored by vagrants and fuel thieves. It's been a long winter.
The lieutenant pauses. Something seems to be pecking at the edge of his concentration.
What could it be?
He gives you a sideways look before adding,
long and cold.
There's no time to dwell on this moment. You've got to.
Do we though? Where do the wires go?
Downstairs, somewhere.
All right. An armament arrest. Beautiful money. Beautiful painkillers.
You see a small metal door nested inside a
How do we open this?
Maybe this is one of the doors we don't open.
Yeah, I find this not opening this door highly unlikely.
Alright, I retract my statement. It was naive. Let's look around and get it open.
What's on the
Another
other
part
side?
of the island, probably. The lock looks like it could still be usable.
Alright. Anything else for us to check here? Can't quite go here just yet. Try the other way. What is the other way? I don't think we are going this way. I don't remember too much about this island. No. It's over there, which I can't remember how to get there. Well, let's check back in here then. Wait, was there a green check over there I just missed, or? No, I cannot get it. Cannot get it. Alright, so how do we... We'll let the pathing figure it out. Slowly walk our way... Oh, we can probably just go under the bridge. Is that it? That's probably it. Yeah, okay, we just go under the bridge. Derp. Derp, derp, derp.
Green paint flicks off the monoblock aluminium cabinet. There are rows of switches on the front panel, a frequency band, and even
Now what's this then?
The console of an anti-computation device.
Can we open the door through this?
Urgence, ouvert, allumé, radio diffusé. We need to
Mash
restore
open.
power before using this, officer. The generator. We should look around outside. There are barrels all over. Maybe one of them still.
Alright, not in agreement. We're not going back to the mainland. New skill point. Oh shit. Boom. Alright. So these are all like pre-war bunkers. Yeah, direct hit took a big chunk out of it. Like tank traps over there. All meant to be a last stand for the communists.
A strange feeling looking at the water. Maybe you should just wander off into the sea. Leave it all and walk in with a bottle in your hand.
Why a bottle in my hand?
Always.
But it's cold.
Yes, cold and still. But love is warm like the inside of her mouth.
No, no, no.
Yes, 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 yes. No, no. We're not starting with that. Not now.
This thought is over.
Time. This thought is over.
Shake your head. Uh-oh. Okay, we've had this glitch before. We just make a new save and we reload and unfuck it. There we go. Made me think it was a cutscene happening there for a second. A surprise, this is like a year after the PS5 version came out, and we still run into quite a few glitches in this playthrough, honestly. Surprised that there's still so many of this late stage of the game's life. Motherfucker, it just did it again? Alright, well fucking save the game and reload the game. It's like moving our camera angle permanently. Like, as you can see, we're moving here, but nothing else is happening. There we go. Do you mind fucking off on this? Kinda ruining the endgame vibe here. Every time I click something here, I gotta fucking save and load to get the camera back in the right angle. Like, at least that works. Versus, like, the alternative.
There's a rain-soaked mattress on a concrete slab, only half covered by the crumbling roof.
This looks like a good place to aim from.
Mm-hmm. Like mattress?
Single-person mattress, modern, civilian use. Brand name, Marjorie. There's a fuel stain on the cover, and an empty can of beans on the ground next to it.
Pick a bean out of the can.
Silhouette of a tobacco picker adorns the paper filter. The brand, Tio Moteri.
It's all the same brand cigarettes extinguished in Land's End.
Could be a coincidence. Or the same person has visited Land's End and here. I didn't see any signs of smoking inside though.
Alright, let's
There's
look at the wall.
a firing slit in the wall in front of you, like a little window.
With the hole through the concrete.
The springs screech as you lean on the mattress and crane your neck to look out. Trepidation. A tingling feeling in your stomach. A small piece of Martinez coastline opens up in the square in front of you, like a tiny landscape painting.
On the left.
A towering skyscraper, its top floors shaved off by artillery fire. Capeside apartments. Rue de Saint-Gislain, 33A, and
B and on the right,
the red chimney and collapsed back of the 4-story tenement in front of the whirling in rags.
All right, looks like I'm back in the saddle.
Who's back in the saddle?
This three-eyed cowboy is going for one last ride.
The only glitch I've gotten involves the kinema tools.
Well, it's good to have a minimum of glitches. We've had this exact glitch multiple times now, though. And thank you for the sub, friend. On top of that, thank you very much. And you're subbed now for 3 months, so you have the coveted orangutan badge.
The box-shaped silhouette of the whirling in rags.
You can see exactly in Classia's room.
White on the rooftop, the upstairs window of Classia's room, in the rain, reflecting light.
Motherfucker.
What does that mean? Do you have line of sight to the window?
More than that.
Game with a pair of binoculars, I'd be able to see right inside the room.
A pair of binoculars? Or a scope of a rifle? You'd be prone, lying on a mattress, barrel resting on the embrasure.
Cheek against the cheek rest, hand on the hair trigger.
I can make it. I can make the shot.
Like this.
Good. I think we have it, detective. The origin of the shot. This is the sniper's nest.
Ooh, yeah, master cop work.
It's only moderately effective cop work until we have the weapon. It will not be, how do you say it, booyah, until we have that.
Could the shooter still be here?
Where?
On the island.
He does not answer, just nods. He feels uncomfortable suddenly.
We should move now.
All right. And not before we take this fuel canister. Full of its precious fuel. Feel eyes on your back. Someone's watching, but you can't say where. What's this empty step? Water rushes below. All right.
Is powered up.
Push light interior. All right.
Possibly.
Oh wait. We gotta go pour the fuel into the thing. Otherwise, not much else is gonna be happening now, is it?
This old cylinder. The lieutenant.
All right, pour the fuel into the tank.
Holding the canister up to the fuel tank as you tilt. Dark brown, viscous fluid pours out, and the room fills with a chemical smell. There's a red starter switch on the
Pull that rope.
recoil start wakes the old generator up. The machine sputters.
There we go.
That should do it.
Everything's working. Let's open that door.
A dim.
It's on. Turn emergency open.
Push
The
light.
lighting in the room turns on with a sizzle.
Radio
The
dial.
dial slides under the dusty glass, dark and silent, despite the power being on.
Insular. This is an off-air radio computer, I believe.
All right, turn emergency open.
The blast door opens with a series
Boom.
of clicks. A shaft of light appears. Then
The other
widens
side of the
as
island.
the light shines in.
And end game.
A sudden wave of anxiety makes your skin crawl.
After you.
Before outside, when we were walking across sand, I felt someone watching me.
So did I. Not back there, but I felt it since we came here.
All right, what's there? Pointing the door.
A thin wisp of smoke rises from a charred black fire
I'm
pit.
scared, Kim.
Don't be. I have a gun.
Harry, this reminds you, you're out of bullets.
My gun's out of bullets, by the way.
Then it's extra good that mine is not.
So, no communism, no sharing, eh? Alright, save game. Martinet. Quick save. Let's do it. Perhaps, though, I still want to feel like a boss holding a gun. Get that sword out. Oh, walk slow might be dangerous. All white flowers blossom. Armor dinghy. And who are you, my friend? Who could you be?
An old man wearing tracksuit trousers leans on the frame stock of his rifle. He gathers a big ball of spit in his mouth, then spits it out into the extinguished fire before him. He raises his black eyes, hooded by creased eyelids, to meet yours, unclouded by cataracts. His eyesight is sharp. He's practically tearing up from spite. Hatred got the best of him a long time ago. This man hates everything.
Retained your eyesight?
Yes. Helps me see all the shit.
A shudder of disgust passes his right side. His left side remains motionless.
Did you close the bass door?
I did. And
I fueled the generator.
it. I should have burned that console down.
How'd you know I was coming?
Reactionary rock and roll music. Playing on the water.
He heard us coming. There you go.
Told you we shouldn't play sad FM.
That was not rock and roll. It was sad FM.
Sad FM, huh? I always hated that station. Phlegmatic, counter-revolutionary dirges. Sadness is a mental illness. A weapon of the bourgeoisie. The fascists were right about rock and roll. It is degenerate. Hip gyrating, mental illness music.
Nice gun you got there.
It's not nice. It's a piece of shit. But it gets the job done.
That a Bell McGraw?
It's a 3-Angong 446.
A Samuran rifle. How did you get hold of one?
It was sent to us by our brothers in the Sinyao commune. Military aid.
It has stayed true to him. He can still
This old communist stuff. Sinyao commune.
You heard me. It's good now. Like chalk, white from the ball.
Your weapon stayed true to you. Mine stayed true to me.
Yes.
Look at my gun.
I bet you've killed a lot of people with it. You fascist fuck. Have you come to make me one of them?
We have come to ask you questions. Nothing more. If you do not comply, we will take you in.
Oh, he's acting tough.
The danger levels here are hard to read. One moment he's a fire, the next, a fire gone out.
All right, I'm the police. You can keep your gun for now, but not one move.
No.
Oh, Kim's next leveling us, I guess.
Put it down now, sir.
Or you're gonna blow my brains out before you question me. To hell with it. It's a walking stick anyway. It's out of bullets.
Like an amputated limb in the sand.
Pick up that gun.
His gaze follows your motions. The rifle feels surprisingly light in your hand. Frame stocked and patched in places with tape and wire. Still warm from his parched hands. Not the metal. The metal is ice cold.
So it's been modified.
I wonder how old it is.
The old man does not answer.
Inspect
The
it
rifle's
closer.
in a shabby state, like a crutch that's seen too much travel. Hieroglyphs are embossed into the forearm, made of walnut. On the butt, you see Vespertine writing, burned into the wood. Triangong, 4.46 millimeter.
I use the special ammunition.
Military-grade ammunition. Stable in flight. Good for hitting something that's very, very far away.
As he speaks, he stresses every word. He's liking this.
In Sinyao?
Wow. Personalized even. Looks like this weapon has seen a lot of use, hasn't it, sir?
No response from the old man.
All right, inspect it
The
closer.
rifle's in a shabby state, like a crutch that's seen too much travel. On the butt, you see Vespertine.
All right, let's throw the gun away.
Keeps following your motion. with his gaze. His right arm twitches suddenly. This looked very much like the murder weapon. It could be used against him to get a confession in time.
All right, so who are you?
My name is Josef Lilianovich Dross, Political Commissar of the 114th Anti-Aircraft Division of the 4th Army of the Commune of Revachol. I am a deserter, a partisan, and a prisoner of war. This is my termless surrender.
The Commune of Revachol? Do you mean the ICM? You're a holdover from the...
From the Insular Indian Citizens Militia, the Army of the Revolution. I was recruited in Jamrock in 07, trained in the École de Contrôle Orient, and consigned to emergency defense duties in 08. I left my unit on the eve of the landing.
Oh wait, we're in 52 or 53 or 54 right now.
The Commune had fallen, still armed, and ideologically trained. I wrote a criticism of myself and resumed partisan duties.
How long you been on this island?
43 years. No. I've been on other islands too. I was in Resurrection until they turned it into a spa in 18. Then I was on E48, a nameless sound, until the sea washed over it. Then I came back here.
You've been hiding here for 43 years.
43 years and 10 months.
That's insane.
It's not how a human being should live. But I had to. I couldn't just forget. I couldn't just forget what I saw.
He just couldn't.
Couldn't give up?
He nods. But he can now.
What have you been doing during all this time?
Hiding, fishing, waiting.
Where it's morning, on Rue de Saint-Gisley.
Shivers is going crazy again.
The gas streetlights.
Shivers talking about stuff that's just completely
in Jamrock,
outside of the realm of what we're doing.
Workers, men, women, children rushing. Muddy avenue after muddy avenue. 2 police officers step out of the Whirling in Rags cafeteria. Satellite officer Jean
That's our cops.
inspects a series of burnt black letters splashed across the plaza mosaic. Patrol officer Judith Minot points west. The fishing village. She glances at her watch. We meet in 15 minutes. It's a 10-minute walk. The officers go, leaving behind the writing, still smoldering. One day, it says, I will return to your side.
Always waiting.
What are you waiting for?
her to return.
Who's her?
Her who?
Girl child. Revolution.
Girl Child Revolution? Afraid she's
The
gone?
material base for an uprising has eroded.
He wants communism to come back.
Class has betrayed mankind and themselves. The historic opportunity for a revolution has passed. It will not come back anymore, however hard I try.
What has he done? Perhaps a
What have you done then?
Yes, what? To get things going again? Fan the flame?
There is no flame to fan. There is nothing left of the world, of our dreams.
So you're a deserter.
I was just 16 years old, 15 when I volunteered. I had a lapse of faith. You could
Lapse of
say
faith.
I misunderstood the historic role of the proletariat and thought Mazovian socioeconomics were fallible. For a second, I doubted the irreducible laws of historic materialism. A second is all it took
For what?
for reaction to take hold.
What reaction?
Petty bourgeois terror. It's in all men.
Yes, we all have bourgeois in us that's trying to run away.
He does not seemingly react to what you said. Only his right brow moves a little.
Beluga Trip, I have classes, must leave. Good luck, goodbye, everyone. Well, thank you very much for showing up, friend. I appreciate it. And this will go up on the Clips channel tomorrow, too, because we do not have much left longer in the game. This is the end game.
And this was when?
There's like 2 conversations after this guy left.
May the 13th, 08, 44 years ago. The horizon.
Well, thank you for showing up, friend.
Coalition airships. Their petroleum rose to the sky, and it looked like it formed the clouds. Storm clouds. When they started shelling, it was
dark magic.
Dark magic. The combined might of international capital. All at once. All the greed.
This is when the coalition stormed the city and took out all the communists by force.
It lifted streets from the ground and turned houses
They did not
into
want
ghosts.
communism around no more.
We were in the flak tower, huddled on the floor. The artillery was 80 kilometers away in Ozon, but I knew the commune would fall. We would all be turned into ash.
A terrible shame still within him. The lobes of his ears are red with
You didn't go into the map room.
No. I climbed the chain link across the water and hid inland, in the bunkers there, like the weakest of the weak. A mouse, frightened at the ordnance all night, and the sound of the rotors in the morning.
Airships, multi-rotor airships.
Airships that stormed the city.
The landing had started. I climbed out into hell. They'd all drowned in the lower levels or got torn to shreds.
They got D-Day'd.
The anti-aircraft gun had malfunctioned. So had I. I left them without ideological direction. It was real.
Some kind of great terror.
What'd you see?
The mask of humanity fall from capital. It has to take it off to kill everyone, everything you love. All the hope and tenderness in the world. It has to take it off just for 1 second to do the deed. And then you see it as it strangles and beats your friends to death. The sweetest, most courageous people in the world. You see the fear and power in its eyes. Then you know.
Know what?
That the bourgeois are not human.
Yeah. I've always suspected the same.
Now is not the time, Lieutenant Jeffreto.
I had to fight it. I could not stop it.
The man who lost the war a long time ago and won't give it up. How you survived all this time?
How does anyone survive? I steal.
Now hold on there.
As a choice, you couldn't become self-employed, create the system.
You're insane and grotesque. Everyone steals. Vegetables, supplies. It's the life of a dog.
How is your health, Mr. Dross?
I've been throwing up blood since winter. Red, like beetroot. Been passing it in stool, too.
The RCM can provide medical services.
He's sick and dying.
I need to die. You don't have medical facilities. You have guns. That's all they give you. Toy guns.
You also have Druamine.
Alright, we have Druamine, opioid-based painkillers.
I have been running out of that stuff.
There's no way he could manage the pain without them. It's safe to say he is addicted to painkillers by now.
You need to be looked over and we can do it.
There's nothing to look over. The triage is in, and it's black.
You like that Druamine, don't you?
It's the little joys.
There you go. Get that junkie mindset.
A sunshiny day, morphine.
He looks at you, his face parched from the sun and the wind. There's a wince of pain in there somewhere.
That this is your termless surrender?
You're with the RCM, the coalition-appointed mob that enforces bourgeois morals in Revachol.
That's right, we're the good guys.
Murderers. You're the RCM. You represent the Moralist International. The enemies of humanity who took this city. I represent their adversary, le Parti Communiste Insolent. Take me to them as a prisoner of war. I have relinquished my weapon.
Yeah. So he's basically like those Japanese guys that kept living on the islands after the war. They wouldn't give up the fight.
Them all to a mass grave for trying to free humanity.
A spray of blood from his mouth on the black charcoal in the fire pit.
Alright. How have you concealed yourself all these years?
I didn't have partisan training. They were searching for stragglers, those bloodhounds.
There were posters, campaigns.
We communards still hoped, and they needed to snuff that hope out. The East capitulated. Martinez and Cold City were turned to dust. But Jamrock, Forburg, even Coron, and Boogie Street, of course. Those fucking kips had Marsov coursing through their veins. And others too. Some cordons of Revachol was still fighting. There were cells.
Yeah, remember we found guns in the city too. There's still some communists left.
The frequency's dead.
How'd you get between here and the mainland?
At night, I used a dinghy. I only went after dark then. When I got to the city, I stayed underground. Patrols, you lot, the commons too. They'd started snitching.
In the city, you move underground?
From bunker to bunker. Not anymore. No one cares now. I don't even have to hide. They think I'm another antisocial vagrant. I could walk straight into that town if I wanted.
No one would care. You're fighting a war that's long since over. Like that weapons cache we found in the basement.
So you finally found it. There must have been a small squadron's worth of arms in there. Elmer Graves.
They were damaged beyond use.
I know.
So you've been there?
Sleeping. Some nights. Ammo scrounging on others. Those McGraves were shit, even before they corroded. Some had bullets in the chamber, however.
You smoke the cigarettes we found? There we go. Ever smoke on the mainland?
They're good. Plenty of tar. I like that boy on the pack, too.
Alright, so there's another mystery solved.
Across the water, at the city, the ruins.
So you're a communist from the Communist Army.
No, I am not a soldier. I am an
Ideological
ideological
officer,
officer.
Communist
I belong
talk.
to the party, not the army.
Understood.
Like you
Okay.
belong to the moralist party.
That's okay, pup. Don't worry. Okay, so I got a serious question for you.
Serious in this world. It's a farce.
What have you been using the gun for?
I've used it for killing people.
Here we go. A trail.
All right, let's get to the meat of it here.
Lieutenant smells it too.
So we got a guy fighting a war that was lost 40 years ago.
Killing
But why'd you kill people?
It's a gun. That's what they're for. You want a moralist euphemism? Defending your family and your property. I haven't done that. I've used it to kill people.
Interesting. During or after the war?
There is no after the war.
Class war is never over.
Class war is never over.
This game, despite the communist guy we're talking to, even if he wasn't here, this would be like one of the most communist-heavy games ever. You returned? Well, we're talking to this guy. He's been a communist fighting after the war, and he's been living on this island for 40 years. After the war's already been over.
Go in straight. No euphemisms. He doesn't like those. No. Be careful now. Slow and steady does it. Make him repeat it first. Don't mess this up. Remember, he wants to tell you. Get personal.
They're saying you kill people after the fighting stopped.
What did I just say?
What did I just tell you?
Yeah.
Don't drop the ball now.
Yeah, I know you want to tell me you killed anyone with a gun last week or two?
I don't want to tell you anything, you grotesque murderer.
And why did you think that was a good idea? Don't listen to me. I'm wrong all the time.
Yeah, suggestion. You fucked up. Did you use that gun to shoot and kill a colonel of the security contractor Krenel?
The who now?
He heard you. He just wants to hear you say it. You're in.
The fascist death squad took a bullet in the mouth.
Oh, yes. That one. Ugly piece of work, that boy.
Did you kill him?
I am a son of a welder and an officer of the Commune of Revachol. I do not collaborate with murderers and pederasts of the liberal regime.
A drop of blood in the saliva. Tear into him. Pile it on him. Everything you got on him. The more, the better. The gun. The murder.
Yeah, like he's not hiding it.
Opener. The scent of blood in the air. But what else? There was something you can't remember.
We done the ballistics. Came from the island.
Poking around there, looking for evidence. You're damn diligent when it comes to dead fascies. Did you like the view?
You had direct visibility. There are embrasures in the concrete, specifically meant for a top follower to use. And you had a long-range rifle in your possession. You've been here a long time, Mr. Dross. Too long.
I'm ready to die. I've done my part.
The best uninterrupted light in sight in the window in all of Martinaise.
Because it's a sniper's nest, you stupid fuck. Radio Gosh is right.
Well, Reagan
You
starts
have
sweating.
worms in your brain.
Almost. He almost burst out there. Keep piling arguments. Anything.
I don't need your cooperation. I got this gun.
Not a lot of guns around that use military-grade ammunition, are there?
It's a real gun. Not like your little musketeer pistol. I've seen you prance around with that. Jumping, you look like imbeciles. Why don't you ask them to give you real weapons? Going against automatic rifles with these toy guns. Of course you got those boys killed.
Damn, he saw you. He's watched it.
Oh, you watched it happen when the whole fight went down.
He saw you. Okay. So what? Don't let it divert you.
Stop changing the subject. We got the murder weapon.
You know what? You're right. I'm convinced this made the shot. Should we call it?
Dramatically ask. You think we have the murder weapon?
4.46 jacketed ammunition, modified for range. We have it.
All right, we're calling it. He's not denying any of this anyway.
Good.
All right.
This feels good, doesn't it? Tearing things up like this. When you have the murder weapon, you have the killer.
Murder.
Like a marionette on some invisible string.
Hmm.
This pushed him, but not enough. Just a little more.
Come on, what am I forgetting?
Wait, don't forget the footprints. The
There we go.
diagonal prints in the dust in the secret space behind Classia's bedroom. Now they're gonna come up.
Of course. Thank you, Head.
You got it. Remember, the boot prints were like no modern soul. Maybe don't beat yourself anymore, though. You're not immortal.
What brand of boots you wearing?
Everything is brands with you individualists. Who cares what brand my shoes are? Sansa? Some shit.
Show me the souls, please, Mr. Dross.
Fucking imbecile.
The maker is called Sansarique, and the size is 42 to 44.
The size fits, but not the
Alright.
soul.
Maybe it's simpler than that. Yeah, we're not doing. Drama is -1. -1. We're about to fail it hard.
Sire, he
Or
doesn't
not.
have to be wearing them right now.
People change shoes. It doesn't mean you weren't there. Sneaking
Rattling his
around.
brains, are you? Desperate to report something back to your masters. They must have really loved that dead fuck.
The lieutenant gives you a quick sideways glance and nods to acknowledge. The prints were his. You can see it in those eyes. He can't keep them from flickering, looking for something.
So he made the shot from across the island and came to the mainland.
The old man stares at his own prints in
Shoe
the
magician
ash
Harry, yes,
around
sir.
the fire. Silence
Fucking
suddenly,
regular old Al Bundy
some
here.
strange process within him. A gush of wind. Seagulls in the distance.
You know who he was. A coalition-trained murderer. Armored and armed. He wasn't human. The blunt end of a hammer. dripping with blood.
Like, he's a super soldier guy, but he specifically... Like, are you going to shoot a Vietnam dude years after the fact? You know? Yeah, he's a killer, but he's under protection of the law.
Beating us to the ground, moaning with joy. You hounds get so thorough when a company-trained killer dies. I haven't seen you on this coast for 40 years. You know, maybe I should have killed one sooner. Got your attention. Now you stop beating druggies and prostitutes in your basement. Now you come to investigate. Not when they die by the hundreds.
So you killed him?
Oh, the inhumanity. One paramilitary less in Revachol.
The lieutenant raises his right arm to hush you. Hush. He does not need to be pushed anymore. The ball is rolling.
Hold your breath.
I had them in my sights. Both of them. Him and the whore. I was breathing with them. In phase. And I pulled the trigger and flew on the air until I landed in his mouth. I didn't think I had a shot like that in me anymore. I did. I saw him kneel there with his mouth full of death, and that stupid look on his face. And his dick still in her.
Then
Nothing.
what?
I went to sleep. Next morning there were Maybells everywhere. The world was white, or what's left of it anyway. My last spring here. I knew the fascists would come to avenge their own. And so they did.
Mr. Dross, are you aware you're confessing to murder?
Yes.
And you are looking at them, the victim and a young woman, having sex, through the scope of your rifle that night, before you shot him?
The old man nods.
Why?
Because that's what they were doing.
I don't understand. Do you, detective?
Why were you looking at them that night?
I'm always looking.
Are you always looking through the scope of a rifle?
A rifle's scope has the best magnification.
Helps him see all the shit.
And if you don't like it?
Click.
That's part of the shit you see.
Then you pull the trigger?
Yes. Think of it as a form of critique.
There you go, he's an artist. He's an artist.
Start with when he first saw him. It will give him a chance to ramble.
Been looking at anything else you don't like?
Tragic comedy. Druggies, prostitutes, and rentiers.
Detest pushes the cobwebs out of his eyes. Pushes the melancholy aside. He relishes it.
More specifically?
Specifically, the whole city is a charnel house. Stripped clean and draped in neon. But Martinez
Martinez
is
the worst.
Because of the racists. Everyone is a racist in Martinez. It's their favorite thing to do in the whole world. Listening to race-themed radio shows. Pumped full of steroids and radio
it's like
Revachol
Measurehead.
92. Race this, race that. It's all sanctioned by that social democratic union and the farce of a social democrat who runs it.
Mr. Clare? Everett Clare?
The fly larva in his container. He let some nihilistic advertising yuppies erect a statue of Philippe III, a syphilitic murderer, on the town square, to spit on the working class.
Let's let him keep talking.
Not since the serfs of ancient Pericarnassus has history produced a more inert social class than the Martinez proletariat. The rest of Revachol at least pretends to rebuild. These people still live in ruins. In tents, like animals. Like those boom-boom morons on the ice. A pity they didn't drown in that tent of theirs.
Right,
the
it's
worst
odd.
of them is the
Let 'em keep talking.
blood-drenched Sucrion on her yacht, licking her lips. The old whore's gone now, gun-toting porcelain men are dead. So the worst is that old cock parading around in his uniform, throwing balls all day. It's not enough that the racists and liberals are dancing on our
That's
graves.
Renee.
The old loyalist ghouls still parade the ruins too. Every morning he's there, while the parasites he fought to protect are off in Ozon or Koyamorang.
He's dead. I guess he doesn't know it.
Island they built their palaces on.
His Reddit didn't get lost. So keeps going. Yeah, pretty much.
With their own children. That's all the rich really want. Sex with their own children. Throughout history,
it's definitely Redditor
even
territory
the
now.
royal bloodline of the suzerain. It's all just an excuse for them to have sordid sex. At least that old cunt
Just nod.
Frisell. We did good when we pushed him under that horse car. If only, in the 30s, those disco whores.
The disco whores are too much. Hatred shuts down his brain's language center, leaving only a nonsensical sputter. What was that about? Steroids?
Oh.
It piqued your interest.
Got some
Ask
steroids
about
on,
that
eh?
Cock on parade, too. Make sure you get everything here.
By cock parading colorful uniform, you mean Renee?
Every fucking morning for 34 years.
Feeling the cringe coming from that.
Ball. One ball against the other. I've always loathed that game. That is not a working class game. Royalist ghouls played like it was life itself. Click, clack across the water each day. And that uniform, like a parrot plumage. I won't even mention that he's a traitor to his race. A Patank maniac race traitor. I remember him from Lanos. Not him personally, his make and model. There were tens of thousands of them. I thought we took them all out before the liberals came to their rescue. That one.
There doesn't seem to be a single person under the pine today. Not even Gaston.
Fat and plump, like a pheasant, just begging to be popped off. Please, Mr. Dross, shoot me.
He whispers with such predatory hunger. It borders on longing.
You want to kill him?
Not yet. I like to look at him strut around.
Well, he's already dead,
crosshair
so.
on his medals, right on his face, and just fiddle the trigger.
Save the treat for later?
He is a juicy bonbon, that one. A real treat for the black day. The blackest. When I put that gun in my own mouth, I think, no, don't waste it. Put this lead in that cock, Renee. For the boys he killed. And then I look at him throw those balls, and I suddenly feel
balls
better. I even hid one bullet, so I'd always have one for him. Haven't seen him around lately, strutting around. Must be down with arthritis. I hope it hurts like hell.
Hearing it may destabilize him. You sure you've gotten everything from him?
Yeah, fuck you. Renee's dead.
No.
Yep.
I waited too long. And now he's dead?
I'm sorry, Mr. Dross. I understand you knew him for a long time.
They're all dead now. Fuck it.
Yeah? You okay to go on?
You think I haven't seen people die? It's all I've seen them do. Fuck and die. All the other plans we had. To love. To colonize the Pale. It's all fucked.
He's not okay. This is just another black day in a row of black days. Something strange is
The racist on the gate?
making him endure.
Pump full of steroids?
Yes, steroids. A racist on steroids.
What's your opinion on
What
him?
is my opinion? You think the rich man has an opinion on this idiocy? No. The rich man's looking at real estate and fiddling his kids. wading through the corpses.
Did you notice that he's not
Old? An alcoholic? Fascist?
Keep pointing your face, generally reddish and pink like me.
Obsessed with your own features.
Yeah, because he's
This is all
Simonese.
you have left. The rich man took everything from you, and he left you here, gesturing at your swollen face. The rich man rules over you and over.
Oh, these
I
disco
don't even
whores.
care about those whores anymore. Get it over with.
Renee must have been quite a loss for him. Maybe you could still get him to talk about things that don't require as much rage, because it's not there anymore.
Okay.
Glad we talked about what?
All right. When did you first see the
3
deceased?
weeks ago, when the rich hag came in on her galley. Her honor guard came in tow.
So Joyce.
Wrinkled up whore.
Yeah. Aren't you a communist?
Black sexual morals are a bourgeois ploy.
Yeah.
As
Getting the
to
Reddit on.
pederasty, the party legalized it in 04. My party, not your liberal masters. So don't you sermonize me, you racist shithole. It's still bourgeois when the bourgeois does it.
Some strange glandular process takes place in him at the thought, like yeast rising, and anger too.
Moving
They
on.
moved into a deserted apartment above the roundabout. Radio equipment out for all to see. I've seen their kind during the landing. Those Occidental and Mesk phalangs weren't conscripts. Boys like us.
They were whites.
Fairly alive. They like to kill while they're on their drugs. After the landing, in the burning years, I would take shots at them. End them. I could see they've returned now to show their real face. The face they don't dare
Right,
show.
stay put.
I ain't going.
Stay put. We're about to end phase, or enter phase 2 here. Enter phase 2 is what we're gonna do here. Oh yeah, he confessed to the murder, lock, stock, and barrel. So this is time
Minions of
to bring in our second friend
What do you want?
to talk to who we've really been looking forward to talking to all game. Now, what to say, like the murderer, sure, whatever. That's like, couldn't care less. We'll arrest you now for the murder of the Colonel, there we go, here in Martinez.
Is what you plan to say.
Oh.
Before you can get past, you're under. The lieutenant interrupts you.
Officer, are we sure? We could maybe get more.
One more
The old
thing,
man
okay.
looks at his rifle in your hands. You startled him. Maybe it was the silence. He quickly gathers himself. Still, what could he be afraid of?
What specifically not like it that you saw the murder of the night,
Them.
or night of the murder?
Fucking. I didn't like that.
Okay, you're jealous?
Jealousy is a reactionary concept. I didn't like the Reaver enjoying himself. Drugged out, soothed in the arms of a young woman. I wanted him to die so he could not enjoy life anymore. And I wanted to see his head explode. That too. She should know better than to hold a child murderer between her thighs. I knew he'd be there for one more second. Writhing. That's all it takes for the bullet to reach his head. Now that I think of it, I wasn't aiming for his mouth. I wanted his brains to spill out on her. But
Can't have everything.
you can't have everything.
This man has seen past her, like you did. And now he longs to see her covered in blood. To punish her.
He wanted to punish her, so he killed him.
She practically breastfed that man. You wouldn't believe the things she let him do to her.
while he stands here and rots.
Yeah. I hate women too, you know.
True. There is something bourgeois about women. The weak are more vulnerable to exploitation by capital, unless they rise up in arms, which the likes of her, twisted by psychopharmaceuticals, alcohol, and the class interests of the bourgeoisie, they all are women.
Oh, so do you have feelings for her?
There's nothing to hold on to. Only this. It's not enough.
The coals of his eyes glisten suddenly, like stones dripping with water. Is he crying?
Man needs to feel something else. In this fight, it helps if you have your eye on something there. It's weakness, I know.
There have been others?
Yes, over the years. It's not unproletarian to feel something.
One more thing about this woman.
Woman.
How long have you been watching her?
Since she came to Martinez. I saw her sneaking in the reeds early in the morning, behind the Fell building. It was dark, still winter. She didn't have her skimpy outfit on then, just a spot in the night.
Past the Fell building on the coast? What was she doing there?
Hiding something in the water. She had a fag after she'd done it. I was up in the ruins there. She couldn't see me, but I could see her, smoking.
And beautiful.
Hmm? And beautiful?
That, too.
How could you see what she
So
looked
yeah,
like?
this is incel rage. Incel communist rage.
The sun came up. Her hair was like cobwebs. She smoked more fags and snorted a line of whatever shit she was on right there. Her passport and tickets to Villiers. And from there to Cachet Brut.
Well, there's the hidden buoy that you told us, or she told us about.
After she was gone.
Did you keep the documents in it?
No, I put them back. Why would I take them? I'm not going to film. Oh, I mean...
There's a submersible.
In the water. Behind the campsite there. I don't remember precisely. It was in the winter. It was cold out.
Moving on.
I did. She had a face like an archipelago with those birthmarks. And a body hard and lean and bruised all over. Black and yellow. I could see she's taken a beating. I could see who she was, too. A spook. On the run. Revachol's the cloaca of capital now. All the bagmen and arms dealers end up here to do drugs and have sex like animals.
You could tell
He's definitely a creep, yeah.
From the documents?
She had different color hair on the photo, and glasses. Forged. Some sordid bourgeois affair. I've heard about this kind of thing on the radio.
How'd you see all this bruises?
I'm not blind, am I?
Oh, he's probably been watching her for a while, eh?
He must have climbed to the roof, maybe.
You climbed, right? You climbed? Behind her window like the crab man?
What are you talking about? Crabman?
You've been through the secret route behind the whirling in rags.
Yeah, so he's been spying
Just
on her
change
for
your
a
shoes.
while.
I've been through all of Martinez.
Thank God, the lieutenant is picking it up.
That Nook too?
Yes, that too. The things they did in that little room. What she'd do to feel good. You turn it on inside, and it gets so dark out, you can't see a man looking in. I learned that in the 20s, when they were still hunting me. I've seen people do some shit, but...
You hear the familiar scribble of the lieutenant's pen. One more loose end down. We're doing this, detective.
How did you get in there? The hidden pinball workshop.
I can just walk in there now after a good wash. I told you, they think I'm an antisocial. Closing hour is a good time. The kitchen's empty.
You had to open the steel door in the kitchen? How?
I got that open a long time ago. Some bourgeois game merchant lived there. I don't know, 15 years ago.
So he just had the keys?
He left spare keys all over.
So in conclusion,
Then I saw
is it
her
basically him being a
candlelight
jealous
one
little
night.
bitch?
Her.
The lieutenant nods at you.
Extract the
in
motive.
Acknowledgement. That's it. Motive. We have it.
Where is she? I haven't seen her there for days.
She got away? We don't know where she
Good
is.
for her. That girl kept staring into the scope, you know. In the end, this last week, kept staring at the island at night, crying or smoking on the roof, like she knew I was here.
Midtown, across the Bay of Revachol.
Oh.
The
Old
ocean
Shivers is kicking in.
washes 40-story towers. Above them, Lucerne Central Aerodrome.
This is
a
but
cocoon suspended in the
a
sky
prelude
by a web
to the
of
main
suspension
event.
Wiring, encircled by hybrid aircraft. On the platform, a young woman is withdrawing from amphetamines, barbiturates, and alcohol. Yet still, she smiles among the crowd, among the great ghosts of the city she's leaving for another.
And that's
Far
Clausia
south,
leaving.
Smaller, distant, hidden. Not like the great chandelier she sees sparkle in the night below her. Streetlights, towers, tenements, and water. And across it, a dark strip of ruins, barely visible. There, on a dilapidated jetty, in a nameless village, 2 police officers and 1 special consultant look across a narrow strip of sea. The ruins of a seafort stick out of the water. He's there,
Oh, yeah.
doing what exactly, I don't know. Satellite Officer Vic Mayer points at the ruins. Behind that anti-aircraft something. That's why we can't see him. Special Consultant
They're watching
Hyder
us.
is optimistic. We'll see the boat when he comes. Let's go get a coffee until then. As the men go, Patrol Officer Minnow looks back over her shoulder at the crumbling fortification in the snowfall. Good luck, Harry, she thinks. You need something good for this. The old man has fallen silent, staring at your feet. The burnt
We're done.
logs in the fire.
But actually, stay here first. So I can save the game. Now we're all the way done. We got you. We got you. Even though you made no real attempt to hide any of
The
this.
old man stares despondently at the logs. It's like he's forgotten you're there.
You don't need to assess shit because you're booked.
But you said I would be taken to the...
Yeah.
The wind picks up.
Oh,
The
I would say
silence
be
of
taken
the
to
water
what?
is broken all around you. Little shivers of waves appear. The lieutenant continues.
Your wayfarer rights have been suspended. Information provided to the officers on the scene will be used against you by the prosecution. You will be given legal counsel within 1 week and must face court in 44 days. Do you understand?
But...
Do you understand?
No, I don't want to.
Oh,
I
okay.
have to stay here.
He doesn't want to. That settles that, I guess. If they're watching, does that mean they see the thing? Well,
He is a
we're going to
brave
see the
man.
thing soon enough.
Why is he unraveling?
Yeah, why is he unraveling?
He's sweating. Beads are forming on his forehead. Pupils are dilated too. Eyes getting blacker and blacker.
Your confirmation is not required, sir. Now on to the boat.
Hearing. Our hearing has been better ever since we looked for the Col de Mamadaqua.
There it is again. To your north, as it has been since you came to the coast. The reeds whisper, stalks rubbing against each other. But then, in the middle of it, something completely different. It sounds like a bow, very slowly being drawn against the strings of a violin. A very small violin, made of reeds.
Any chance I'll try Baldur's Gate 3 when it comes? Yes. Just I refuse to play the early access. That's my most anticipated game, period. I'm looking forward to Baldur's Gate 3 more than I am Street Fighter 6.
Maybe there is room for 3 on the boat.
Shush, Kim, do you hear it?
What are you talking about? Is this...
Your skin crawls.
The Col de Mamadaqua? What could be here? What is this?
A delicate tangle of arms and legs unfolds from the reeds, limb by limb, to then
The Insulindian Phasmid.
its scythe-like arms in ghostly silence.
What the fuck is that?
What are you talking about?
The giant stick insect!
There's nothing there.
The stick insect is over 3 meters tall. It looks straight at you with its tiny pinprick eyes and its grotesquely small head. You feel your legs shaking under you and your gun hand rise instinctively.
I see it.
Tell me what you see, damn it. I can't make out one small thing in the reeds.
Cam, can you see it?
I can see it.
4 simple words, thank God. If you can see, then you're not insane. It's really there, spinning slowly, in absolute silence. It's
Be very, very careful.
Oh, maybe I should save the game. So here's the thing. There's going to be some checks. Back in the day, I failed every fucking check. And I just let it happen. Now, years later, my build has been for this day. I will finally learn what the fuck this thing actually has to offer us. Besides just proving that the cryptozoologists were right.
On long stilt-like legs, antennae hanging from his head like a woman's hair, white and curled at the tips.
Just he blends into the reed, just like they said.
Away from you. The segmented antennae move with apprehension, searching for something that's not there. Reed-like tufts stick out of its joints. As the insect moves its forearms, it produces a faint hiss, like a reel-to-reel machine spinning after the tape breaks. The hiss is different from the strings you heard before. It says something else in a lower pitch.
+3, Lena's childhood experience. She told us she saw it as a kid. +1, your corpse will be marked by the stars. +1, the miracle way out in the west. And +1, laid the pheromone on thick. The goodest of good cops. Trophy earned.
Slowly, with your breath held, you take 2 small steps toward the phasmid. The creature lets out a series of ultrasonic clicks that swarm around your head like swallows. Like laughter, a sort of happiness. Sweat drips from your brow, soaking your chest. You reek of it. Your chemicals. Hissing and clicking, it extends its mandible-like antennae to greet you. You're right below it now, looking up at the colossal chitin of its white limbs. The head of the creature is crowned by reeds, and its eyes are like small
Raise your hand
droplets
slowly.
of water. The insect stops its stridulation, seeming to observe you. Below its crown of reeds, little pinprick eyes detect motion, glittering. The world stands still around you. Suddenly, there is silence. No. Stop.
No.
Be afraid.
Now listen to you, Half-Light. Raise my other hand.
As you do, the invertebrate
All right,
comes to
looks
life.
like I'm back
Its
in the
limbs
saddle.
moving
What luck!
independently
This
of each other,
three-eyed cowboy
as
is
if
going
each
for
has a mind
one
of its
last
own.
ride!
They are white, like
Rueful
stalks
teeth.
of porcelain.
Hey, Lord Artfrog, thank you very much, friend. God bless you. This subscription comes at a momentous moment.
Shifting around in the reeds around it, in the muddy water, you notice some of its hind legs apparently standing on the water from time to time. It's that light.
Hi, I'm Harry. I don't really know who I am.
No reply. A total ancient silence comes from its mouth, along with what appears to be some kind of foam. The stridulations of its limbs continue all around you.
Stand on your tiptoes, look more close.
You were right. Little bubbles form on the mouth parts of the creature, on its segmented lower lip. It looks to be foaming, slowly. The foam is white, then yellowish. The faintest smell, like you've never felt before. Like burnt roses.
It's foaming!
Careful. It It may be poisonous.
The foam slowly turns a darker shade, like burnt caramel, as the insect moves its mouth parts, masticating. The little bubbles begin to burst, one by one, letting out that same smell, like summer burning.
+1 spoke to the hangman. +1 knows of parthenogenesis. +2 did not give up on Phasmid.
I exist.
Ah, finally. I never passed any of these checks. My first time. You speak to me. This is all new now. I exist too.
Tell me what it's like for you.
It's wunderbar.
Yes, holy is the Lord of hosts, and all the earth is filled with his glory. Now, I will tell you what it's like for me. For me, it is a series of half-lit images, a kind of darkness, being intruded upon, transient, dim, moist.
Intruded upon by what?
Shapes of plants and animals.
Waited 3 years to talk to this fucking bug.
Sensations.
Get good.
A swarm of sounds, tiny vibrations on the inside of my forearms. All speak of complexities totally beyond my understanding. I am at the end of a narrow funnel, weightless, so light, it only feels like something to be me. In truth, perhaps I'm nothing. I certainly do not have a soul, and if I did, it would never ache.
I'm glad to be me, an incredibly sensitive instrument.
Few of us can begin to imagine the horror of you, with all of creation reflected in your forebrain. It must be like the highest of hells, a kaleidoscope of fire and writhing glass. Eternal damnation, even when you're sleeping, and when you wake, you carry it around on your neck, with eyes open that cannot help but swallow more behind the mirror. I feel great, mute empathy for you.
It was disorienting at first, but I'm keeping my shit together.
That must be incredibly hard. The Arthropods are in silent and meaningless awe of you. Know that we're watching. When you're tired, when the vision spins out of control, the insects will be looking on, rooting for you. And when you fall, we will come to raise you up. Bud from you, banner-like, blossom from you and carry you apart in a sky funeral, in honor of your passing. But not me, because I'm just a leaf eater.
In honor of your shit, Lieutenant Yfreter, which you kept together in the face of total unrelenting terror, day after day, second by second. Detective, arriving on the scene.
That's right. I am a detective.
So am I. I was born to detect sucrose rewards and semiochemicals. What were you born to detect?
I was born to detect you.
Yes. No one detected me for such a long, long time. For thousands of years. I dithered out of silence. Trapped myself in greenery.
This is my masterpiece.
No one believed I exist. Almost no one. Until you came, detective. Dripping of blood that smells like strawberries. Across the calm sea. The first in 1,000 years.
Is this a dream?
No. You are awake. I am real. Light is forming me. This.
And where does all this come from? All this all around us, the world?
Not even the birds know that. Not even the water lily.
We need to know. Perhaps it is sent to us by God?
I think we should eat it. If it's a leaf, you can put it in your mouth. Or read. Yum yum.
Right, let's try this again.
Even the birds know
All we can do is beat our fists against it day after day?
You can also eat it. If it's a leaf, you can put it in your mouth. Yum yum. Or
What
read.
are you?
I am an unknown species of the order Phantasmadia, endemic to the Insulandia Insula. For the last 350 years, I have hidden in plain sight, masquerading as the reeds, molding, cloning myself, unfolding at night to play with trash bins and boys.
It may have unknown, dangerous biochemical characteristics that help it maintain
And what do the birds know?
And went unnoticed by the first settlers and the land surveyors of the suzerain. Also, by the soldiers of the revolution and the officials of the occupation. Even the Seminese islanders who came here first, but did not stay, have not seen me. I have stayed hidden through 4 forms of government and 2 scientific revolutions, until I was accidentally discovered by a detective of the citizen militia in Rebelshaw, district of Martinez, March 51.
Are you the miracle?
No. You are the miracle.
How?
The moral of our encounter is, I am a relatively medium life form, while you are extreme, all-engulfing madness. A volatile simian nervous system, ominously new to the planet. The Pale too came with you. No one remembers it before you. The Nidarians do not. The radially symmetrics do not. There is an almost unanimous agreement between the birds and the plants that you are going to destroy us all.
The Pale is human-made?
It is a nervous shadow cast into the world by you, eating away at reality. A great, unnatural territory. Its advent coincides with the arrival of the human mind.
Like, I got that kind of power.
You're a violent and irrepressible miracle. The vacuum of cosmos and the stars burning in it are afraid of you. Give me enough time, you will wipe us all out and replace us with nothing. Just by accident.
How?
We suspect it will be something like the oxygen holocaust that wiped out anaerobic life 2.6 billion years ago, when organisms first started breathing. Only much worse.
Worse how?
Everything your eyes touch goes back there, behind the nose mirror. What if you blink? Are we still here? Please don't blink. What if he misplaces us all one day, or just forget?
I will be extra careful to not blink, Stick Insect. Do not worry.
Please be. Or one day, one of you will close your eyes and sigh, and open them to see that none of this ever existed.
Are you poisonous?
I do not have a starter display, so I use a neurodegenerative element to aid in camouflage. Do not worry. It is only
Simeon become ape?
over long periods of time.
Kim, am I having a violent apoplectic seizure?
It doesn't look like that, no.
What does it look like?
Just staring at it.
I think I'm having a vision about the final fate of mankind.
Okay. Is it somehow related to the case?
The case? The case is meaningless compared to this. I have truly transcended the case.
I think we should take the picture, and then you should back away from the unstudied species.
Okay, so I did not know that about the Pale.
Tell me what it's like for you.
Oh.
Fire? Where?
Inside?
I do not have fire inside me. In me, there is not even blood, but lymph. Now, I will tell
Alright,
you
so
what it's like for me.
humanity's psyche created the Pale,
Series of half-lit images
and all life forms are scared of humanity, and even the cosmos
being intruded
fears
upon.
humanity?
Transient. Dim.
Okay. Let's say goodbye now. I have no more thoughts. Wait a second.
Not even the birds know. I think we should eat it.
Anything else here we can check
If
here?
it's a leaf, you can put it
I'm a
on
detective.
mine. I was born to detect.
Oh, I also want
and also
sucrose.
detect pheromones. The ones on you tell me that you will not eat me, and that I will benefit from your closeness. In short, I love you.
God, now I'm starting to feel like Evangelion. This is Kaoru. This is Bug Kaoru. The cosmos part might have been metaphorical. For fuck. Who really knows at this point?
No. You're a violent voices. Everything your eyes touch goes back there, behind the nose mirror.
I've already forgotten the world once. I drank too much.
So it is already happening. Soon, one of you will close your eyes and open them to see that none of this ever existed.
Alright, so yeah, it makes the pale kind of suck even more, eh? I have to say goodbye now. I have no more thoughts. That was all.
No, there is one more.
All the creatures I met, you're the kindest.
Thank you. I also have one more thing to say to you. That woman, turn from the ruin. Turn and go forward. Do it for the working class.
So the fucking bug is a communist too. I will.
She was middle class. It doesn't take a 3-meter stick insect to tell you that.
All right, Kim, take that picture. So I've never seen any of this before. I failed all my checks with it before. I decided I was never going to look at the wiki and like learn what was happening. I would just replay the game. And it took me 3 years to replay the game. So that's a fucking wild ride.
While it's being aimed by the camera, it remains fixated on you.
In 3. If it moves, you jump back. I'll shoot. Here we go. 3,
Kim, you're
2.
You're not looking at the bug.
The shrill flash of the camera cuts the air like the blade of a sword. The phasmid freezes in its bright light. Head turned toward the lieutenant.
Also, Kim was not here
by the flash
to take any pictures. My first playthrough.
I got it.
Because Kim was dead.
For all time.
Carefully pet its scythe-like forearm.
The limb before you is incredibly light, like eggshell.
Yeah, the supernatural setting on what should normally be just a cop story adds a lot.
Could tip the creature over. Its hollow exoskeleton collapsing. It's about to move. You can sense it.
Run your hand up higher.
A small shudder passes the creature's arm. High above you, its black pearl eyes still glisten. Mesmerized by the light passing.
Kim can die. He died in my first playthrough. If you don't hang out with Kim, you wind up hanging out with Kuno. Alright, touch the creature's whisper.
The antennae hang from a great height. With your hand shaking, you barely touch the tip of the left whisker. On contact, the chitin curls into a spiral, like the tip of a poison ivy. Its touch on your fingertip feels cold. Ticklish. The sensation is electrifying, resounding through your body. Looks like someone's got hurt in a fight. This antenna is much smaller than the other one.
Be careful, detective. It's moving.
Alright, let's back off. Well, I can't remember everything. It's been a couple of years, but Kim cannot be here.
Another shudder pulses through the creature's limbs.
It is a cop game.
To life. Like a record,
but also a lot more.
Where it left off, in a swaying, praying motion. Even the small black pearls of its eyes do not stray from you.
Disengage slowly.
As you're turning away, the phasmid mirrors your movements, stepping.
Nice, that was awesome. I'm glad. Part of this playthrough was just I want to see what happened here. That was great.
Its surface.
Because you fail all the checks, you don't learn shit. Just it's weird. It's cool that it existed, but that was it.
And just like that, it's gone, skating away across the sea's calm mirror like a skipping stone, leaving nothing but circles on the water and something under it. In the place it stood, bobbing there among the reeds, a collection of items.
It's gone.
It's gone. It's gone. Oh, why? Can walk on water?
Apparently, yes. Like a water strider. Only I've never seen anything like that in my life.
What's in the
Looks
reeds?
like a nest of some
And so
sort.
Kim, yeah, he's here. So he took a picture. So it's photographic proof this thing exists. Yeah, let's have a look at this item.
In some kind of strange, semi-catatonic state.
Our suspect is not looking so good.
Yeah, you can hang on a hot minute. Where are these items? Where are these items? Okay. I guess there is no items. Well, we took his gun. He can't shoot us in the back. And he's like basically almost dead. Okay, well, I guess there's no items for us. I'm assuming that's a bug. Back to overtime, the Phasma's camouflage neurotoxin is what did the in his eyesight, maybe? Save and reload. Yeah, well, I saved. Hey, there you go. Another one of the Phasma's camouflages. You got a helmet and the thing? Oh, hey, wait a second. Is that the power armor helmet? What is this? Soggy scope. Use on the older rifles. It's suffered water damage from its time in the Phasma's dowry. The power armor. There we go. Well, we're gonna keep our chapeau working for us.
What is it? What do you want from me?
How could you not see that Phasmid?
Mr. Duras? The man does not respond. He keeps staring, black eyes glazed over and bulging from their sockets. His gap-toothed mouth shaking with fear and longing, like an addict of some terrible substance.
So he's addicted to whatever the Phasmid juice was. Snap your fingers.
A light shiver passes him, followed by
and fucking in love with a girl he can't have.
He breathes slowly.
And jacked up on fucking cryptozoological pheromones.
He's going into some kind of psychomotor immobility. The good news is this solves our transportation problem, doesn't it, Mr. Duras?
The trembling mouth appears to sigh.
Between this and the broken tire he's used for a boat, I think it's safe to leave him here, while we go and get help. It will need to be medical first, I'm afraid.
Yeah, what about this Phasmid nest?
Your words don't stir anything in him.
Show him the ceramic helmet.
Nothing. Just dull staring. Not even rage left.
Sun's rising here? Oh yeah, it's like afternoon. There was a snowstorm in the game, yeah.
Embers have gone out. The war is over.
If Kuno kicked it into the sea, as he said he did, the ebb would put it back here. This makes sense.
Alright.
Mr. Duras could have picked it up.
So the beginning wraps into the ending.
If it did, this is incredible.
Show him the detached scope.
I lost.
You lost it?
He turns his eyes to the reeds again, as he's done so many times.
He lost the scope. Then it somehow made its way over there, with the help of a magpie Phasmid. This sight is a T9, Mr. Duras. Was it attached to the rifle when you made the shot?
Silence. Not even a sigh. You've gotten all you will out of this poor being.
Alright, we're gonna let you rest now.
The plastic cape flaps around his face in a gust of wind.
Oh, his
back is
he's down total, not even down bad. He's as down as you go.
The blacks of his eyes are receding. His pupils are returning to normal. The strength has all gone out of him. Just frail old bones in a sack of tracksuit trousers, and they win.
What happened to him?
And shock.
I think it's the Phasmid.
Yes, the arrest and the appearance of the Phasmid, the combined stress. But you think it's something more than that, don't you?
There's much more. Remember what it said when it spoke.
Yeah. Definitely toxic. The Phasmid told me it is.
Told you? Yes, good. During your long staring match, I understand.
You couldn't. What is this? Oh yeah, you just saw this thing. You've been bullshitting us the whole game. It's like, oh yeah, you know, I don't believe in it, and like this is where you fucking draw a line. Hey, couldn't see it.
Could be part of the shock, but you're right. Something is off here, Mr. Dross.
No response.
Maybe this is how the phasma stayed hidden all these years.
Then how did we see it? Oh, you mean whatever does this does it over time? Teenagers, kids, drunks. Sightings are brief, and hence not credible. But anyone who spends a long time with it.
You forget it's there.
Mm-hmm. Mr. Dross, have you ever seen a stick insect pretending to be the reeds? The doctors will have to look at this.
Yeah.
I hope your station has better medical personnel than 57. This is a little advanced for a nurse.
Yeah, this has been here for a long
He did seem
time.
distressed when it finally came to arresting him. Like he didn't want to leave this place, and the insect maybe. I have absolutely forgotten to take notes. I hope I remember all of this. This will be one hell of a report. Thank God we have the photo. We should think about getting back to the mainland. To get help. He'll be safe here. If we don't take too long.
Yeah, so, you just chill here, bud. Don't you worry about that. You just chill all the way to the max. We gotta go back to the mainland. Alright, let's get our boat. And prepare for the end.
The skiff is swaying.
Let's do it.
We are done here.
The skiff rocks.
We're going long, I know.
But weight as you get hit.
I feel like
the ride back is but for the sound of conversation on the water, there is someone inland waiting for you. 2 men and a woman stand on the concrete square of a nameless village, looking at a small yellow boat. As
I just feel like we can power through it, right?
The sea.
I don't want to leave this till like Friday.
You reach the jetty.
Well, everything you've seen here, like, there's a million things you can do differently, a million dialogue checks can go a million different way. There's truly no wrong way to play this game. Like, so much of what I've seen here, I saw for the first time. Because I played a very different way with very different stats. John McMark, that's our head honcho from the station.
What is that? Full AC? What's with all the performance gear? Are you back in high school?
You dissing my fucking tracksuit? Well, else seems bothered with the tracksuit.
By it. Harry, you're a goddamn cop. They're afraid of you.
Now that you start thinking about it, maybe they were afraid of you.
Yeah, I am a goddamn cop.
Actually, are you? Are you still a cop? There's so much disco going on, it's hard to tell.
Vic, calm down.
Hey, forget about this. There's a giant...
You're not forgetting about anything. Look at you.
Who are these people?
Trent Heidelstein. I believe we've met on several occasions.
I'm your goddamn partner, Jean-Vic Comar, and this is your special task force. Or what's left of it. Special Consultant Trent Heidelstein.
Hi.
We've come to scrape what's left of you off the pavement.
Lieutenant Kim Kisuragi, Prison 57. We've just come from the island, where our investigation led us. We might need your help with something later.
As if he recalled that he's in fact a decorated police lieutenant and not a naughty boy.
But this is clearly a departmental matter, so I'm going to leave you to discuss it among yourselves.
Okay, we gotta have my back. Let's destroy him.
It's good to meet you, Lieutenant Kitsuhagi.
What's this all about,
Aria,
then?
we want to help you. Trent, I believe this is where you come in?
This is the horse-faced woman. I don't know why you named her that, but it was beyond idiotic. You should never...
I didn't address her with those words before.
I don't quite know what I'm doing here. I was asked to participate as an expert. I think I need to manage your expectations a little. I'm at best an enthusiast in cognitive science. My background is
And you're also a crazy martial arts man, aren't you?
I engage in neurology on a merely theoretical level. In fact, I should probably get going.
No, Trent, it's too late. You're part of this shit now. What have you got to say for yourself, shit kid?
What does he have to say for himself? He left you to catch the bullets.
Oh, a lot of choices here. Where have you been all this time? Yeah, let's do that. There was the whole mercenary tribunal, power armor guys.
You told us to fuck off. You said we're cramping your style. Your detective god. Fuck everything. All will burn. Detect or die.
All will burn. Officer Vickmark, make no mistake about it.
Here we go. Alcoholic delirium. Visions. All must pay.
Oh. Sorry, I didn't recognize you before.
I didn't come here to gloat or to fool you. Neither did he, actually.
That's right. Worried. I'm always worried about you. Every time you don't show up to work, or when you do about stink, you're a worry fest. She's worried about you. I'm worried about you. Even Special Consultant Backpedal is worried about you. Everyone worries instead of working.
Duped again. No one's who they say they are.
Hey, here's a brilliant idea. Don't be a morbid drunk and you won't be duped so easily.
No, the gardener, the scab leader, this. Tell me at least you're who you said you are.
I'm still Kinki Solagi, still a lieutenant from Precinct 57.
Still caught up in this crossfire, too.
Alright, how'd you know I was here?
The cafeteria manager you fucked over told us where you went.
Fucking cafeteria manager, you betrayed me for the last time.
Speaking of which, the giant aerograffito in front of the building. The one that's burning. Did you do that?
I lit it on fire. It was a poetic gesture.
I knew it. Didn't I tell you, Trant? I told you it was our shit, kid.
The line is from Lou Giatun's Mirova 82, isn't it? About girl-child communism, the titular returning character to ghost the apparition of... Good choice, Harry.
Don't encourage him, Trant.
Okay.
So Trent Heidelstam turns out to be Special Consultant Trent.
Yes, I'm Trant Heidelstam. I never said I wasn't Trant Heidelstam.
What's up with the kid?
Mikhail's my son.
His son? What a joke. Everyone is lying to you.
Yeah? Where the fuck is your son now, Special Consultant?
I sent him home. Mikhail's with his mother.
I told you. He's one drink away from killing someone.
I wouldn't quite say that. But yes, he is displaying aggression not atypical of late-stage alcoholism.
Alright, so what's your special consulting about?
I was asked to share my take on some of the more obscure theories developed in Königstein in the 30s, like partial psychotraumatic amnesia, group personality theory.
He's here to see if you're insane. He is smart. Let's move on.
Mention a task force?
Major Crimes Unit, under Lieutenant Dubois and Vicomar. Ring any bells?
Oh yeah, Major Crimes Unit.
He doesn't remember.
See? He really doesn't remember. It wasn't a sick joke. At least that's good.
Yeah, that's very good.
Alright. Let's none of this moving on.
Bells aren't ringing because you have brain damage. Trant, this is where you come in.
Well, he doesn't have visible tremors. He talks without slurring. He can drive a boat. He's standing, reasoning. All good signs, but complete retrograde amnesia. Episodic and semantic. As displayed in the station call, our interactions with him, and I don't want to be a snitch, but also mine with him before when Harry did not seem to know who I was. It's all very
Police harassment? Yeah, kinda. Co-workers were nerds to see when I told them to kick rocks? Yes, sir.
Interesting.
Yes, interesting. I have my theories, but I would like to hear Harry's thoughts first. Harry, what do you think happened to you? Neurologically, psychologically, and why not socioeconomically?
Might have something to do with the anomaly in the church 2mm hole in the world?
Corresponding to the 20cm hole in your brain. Sure. This theory has great symmetry. I see how it folds into itself neatly.
Precisely, Satellite Officer Vicmair. It's Martinez.
Yeah, actually, yeah, Martinez is actually kind of super fucked. Take this seriously.
This sounds odd, but I was there. The church on the coast was shaking from an audiospatial anomaly. It may have been anthroponetic or perhaps related to radio waves. Either way, it was real. I've even put it in my report. You should read it. I do not, however, think it has anything to do with him.
Doesn't it, though?
Himself to the point of brain damage.
Doesn't it, though?
Thank you, Lieutenant Kitsuragi. Just to clarify, I do not think his honorary anthropometics are a hoax. Pale produces global phenomena. It's proven. However, what has not been proven is total memory loss after drinking too much Komodo Red.
But Detective Vigmer, he has blanked out before.
I have?
Yes, a couple of times. After some of the more serious benders. One was after the two drunks case, the other when we looked into that mural.
Interesting. So at first he dipped his toes into it, prepared. That's where he would have gotten the idea, yes. Practice. And then he used alcohol to get there, so to speak.
What do you mean?
Well, here is my theory. What if this is an absolutely normal reaction to the world we're living in? What if this is not a significant anomaly at all? Something to be explained, approached as a defect? Look at the sensory input here. Look at the ruins, the neon. Listen to the radio.
Yeah, that's right. It's all very disco.
Live here for 40 years. As a police detective, he's like a magnetic reader on the world tape, to borrow a known metaphor. Harry's been pushed flat against it. Total input. Hardwired to the free market. He just needed for it to end.
Okay, Trent, thank you. That's absolutely meaningless. I'm glad we brought you. Will he or will he not be able to work in the major crimes unit? Is he a cretin now? I want to know that.
He's not a cretin, and he is able to do work. If not in his previous leadership role, then as a line detective.
Leadership, now.
Yeah, that's right, authority. I'm ready to lead again.
No one even mentioned that. I misphrased my question. It should have been, is he able to put his clothes on and use the body? Or do we need to get him on a disability pension?
They can keep that pension. You're rock solid. You can put your clothes on hard.
What now?
Now nothing. Now we're just going to stand here.
All right, I'll just stand here.
Yeah, just stand there. It's cool.
It is cool.
No, now we discuss that. What the fuck did you do to a motor carriage? Why is it there, Harry?
I thought the killer would be underwater. He wasn't.
Ha ha ha. Ho ho ho. Underwater killer. So funny, Harry. Thank you for fucking me. Thank you for destroying 45,000 real of police property that's coming out of my payslip. You know that, right? You're gonna get fired, and I'm gonna pay till I die. It doesn't matter. Your badge, Harry. Show me your badge.
Ah, we got a
rush to demonstrate your badge. Your eager fingers can't sustain a grip on the smooth plastic. And the badge.
Hey, +1, we're proficient catching small objects. Boom. We got it. We got it. I was holding a gun and a sword. Thank you very much.
Today, badge.
Behold my badge.
And your gun.
Here we go again. Lost gun.
Yeah, my gun's right here.
Try.
He has it. And he didn't drop it. You're drunk like a bum, Harry. Put that thing away before you kill someone.
Yeah, I'm not drunken once the whole playthrough. Electrochemistry tells me over and over and over, drink to drink. But I haven't.
So you forgot to drink? I don't buy it. Why do you smell like a corpse then?
He's wounded. It's been a long week and he's handled an actual corpse.
Yeah. None of this matter. My odor situation is meaningless compared to what I discovered.
What you've discovered? You let the suspect escape, a certain Glacier, because you were too drunk to assess a flight risk.
We've read the report, Sari. Lieutenant Kitsuhagi's. We know.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. None of this does. We're looking at oxygen holocaust times a quadrillion. I have come to know the final fate of man and the universe.
Oh, well. If you got really high, then I guess it's okay. Then it's all been worth it. Let's not even get into the other suspect, who shot herself in the head.
Hey.
Or the fact
that was her choice.
For Claire's little peony now, doing I don't know what for him. That's small-time stuff. That's nothing. That's a humorous anecdote. Compared to the 7 people who were gunned down, the streets are literally red with blood, Harry. It was fucking mass murder.
He did everything he could. We did everything we could. The company hired and vetted mercenaries. Lieutenant Dubois got between them and the locals.
Here comes the cavalry.
He did so at considerable risk to his own life. He was shot and survived only because of his armor. We stopped an execution, not a negotiation. The loss of life was minimal compared to what it could have been.
This firefight trivial to the matter compared to the greatest discovery of the century.
It's better if I...
Thank you for the input, Lieutenant Tsuragi. I didn't mean to suggest you didn't handle the situation.
He thinks of apologizing, but decides against it.
You've spent the week with him on this case. What is your take?
On the case?
On Lieutenant Geoffrey Dubois.
Well, the drinking, the gun losing, also losing the badge. That's all true. Although he has not been drinking.
That's right, I didn't drink once.
See?
1 week.
Then there's the superstardom. He likes to, from time to time, allude to being a superstar law official. At first I thought it was a joke, but now I'm not so sure.
No joke, baby.
He says disco about 20 times a day. It's worrying, especially considering his political views. Detective Dubois is, as you may know, a Mazovian socio-economist. He wants to...
No, I'm not. I'm a moralist.
Which, again, for a police officer...
I think the game read that one wrong.
Other still, he is also an ultra-liberal hustler who is always on the grind. How he reconciles these 2 points of view...
I am always on the grind, baby.
Know. But he is vocal about both of them. And then there's the motor carriage in the sea, something I was not present for. But despite all this, he is a great detective.
That's right.
One of the best I've seen, in fact. He can talk human beings into telling him everything. And he doesn't stop. In all the time I've spent with him, he has not once stopped pursuing leads, however far-fetched and tangential. He is tireless, madly
You're
driven.
gonna see him punk for a week? Not really. You know, I didn't betray my friends like CM Punk does. I didn't stick him with a $100,000 bill like CM Punk does. Detective God, yes sir.
Well, except that one time when he stopped to sing karaoke, which, by the way, I have to disagree with you, Mr. Vicmar, was a valiant effort. He really sang his heart out.
Some people want to be in Gangstars, they don't want to be superstar cops. Nothing unusual.
Okay, he did something.
Other than that one time, he has tirelessly worked on the case, and he solved it. We have a confession, a murder weapon, and the perpetrator locked
I'm a
on the
good
island
fucking
right
cop.
now, awaiting transportation. He apprehended a straggler who stayed hidden for 50 years, ever since the revolution, who's probably committed other murders over those years. Oh, and he also discovered a new species.
A new species?
A colossal stick insect. It was on the island, camouflaged as the reeds. It unfolded from the reeds. I think we
That's
may
right,
be
this is where the
dealing
important
with
part.
the Indian phasmid.
How the hell did he get stuck with 100K? He told Colt Cabana he was going to pay all of his lawyer fees when they were getting sued. And then as soon as the court started, CM Punk totally bailed on him and left him stuck with the bill.
He takes out the photo of the phasmid and shows it
That's
to
right.
the officers across the yard. The wind blows, flapping the glossy rectangle in his hand. You hear gasps.
That's
not
right.
the howling.
This is what's really important.
As you can see, it's about 3 meters tall. In fact, we think it may be the largest land invertebrate ever discovered.
This is what I've been trying to tell you about, or boom shakalaka, yeah, boom shakalaka, motherfucker.
Fucking hell is that? Is this somehow connected to the case?
Detective?
Yes, the pheromone emits may be responsible for the killer's mental degradation.
The old man was not aware of the phasmid's presence. Exhibiting a strange, atypical dementia, he fell into a stupor after its appearance. He became near catatonic.
So it is connected.
That's right. It's always been about the Insulindian phasmid.
I must say, this is absolutely extraordinary.
From day one.
I don't even have words for it.
Yes, it really does make it hard to fire the drunk.
This is a very, very sad man who has just seen something that's made him forget his sadness.
Alright. Also, the phasmid's female, the reed's Earth's nest.
Female? What makes you think so?
You had to see it. It had the subdued colors of a female, and the nesting behavior.
It's very important we
too,
keep on the Phasma train.
Incredible. Were there eggs in the nest?
Not as far as I could see. There were other things there, though.
Oh, yeah, see, we know. It reproduces by
As
parthenogenesis.
in cloning itself? What makes you think so?
It told me.
Interesting. Then it is especially vulnerable to disease. A single strain of bacteria could wipe out the entire species. We're probably talking conservation efforts here.
That's right. Gathered items.
Actually, you know, this would indicate it was a male. This is far from anything.
No.
Such nests.
Female.
Of course, as I said, I'm only guessing.
Yeah, you don't know shit. I'm an expert in the
It
field.
must be robust if it can move a whole helmet with its limbs.
It made a chemical that makes it look even more like the reeds.
Yes. That would
The
be a
pheromones turned him into an incel? Yeah, pretty
pheromone
much.
that's seemingly beneficial to the host.
Highly political
It
incel.
usually stimulates the affected nervous system. Not a human's, of course, but perhaps a predator's.
Nothing is off the table. But I want to stress this. The find does not have to be connected to the case. The case is 100% prosecutable, without any chiromons.
Of course, Lieutenant. Of course. We should treat the case and the Phasmid as completely separate from each other.
Nah.
People are not going to...
They're forever linked.
They're not going to go for this speculation in the constabulary.
Yeah, it had mandibles on, look like hair. It's completely white on the inside.
Yes, but also reed-colored, beige and brown, a little green on the outside. After unfolding from a single stalk, it still retained parts that looked like reed tufts on its limbs.
Incredible. The PR value of this is exceptional. Carp discovers new species. Maybe even discovers the Insulindian phasmid. No, that's too much.
This would really help with some of the problems we've been having.
That's right.
Absolutely, this is great. This does not say vigilante murderers to me at all. This says science, news, human interest. You know, it's a really good thing you have that photo.
Yes, sir.
Without it.
You're doing good here. Perhaps only for a moment, but still. Quit while you're ahead? Or no?
Yeah. By the way, I started a nightclub.
What was that? It sounded like you set up a nightclub in the church.
Yeah. And I discovered hitherto unexplored extraplanetal phenomenon in there as well.
Get a grip. No one cares about your anthroponetic adventures right now.
I do.
4 kids were living in a tent on the ice. They were going to drown when it melted. It's not optimal, but the building was abandoned, so he put them in there. It's okay.
It's not that okay. Get off this subject now.
We got a strong motive for the killer.
Lilianovich. A revolutionary matronym.
All right, time for this.
Of course, excuse me. I just thought it was noteworthy.
Kill the mercenary and act of jealousy.
I thought this Lilianovich was an old man.
He is?
To have been hiding for 50 years.
A strange psychosexual fixation, aggravated possibly by proximity to the phasmid and its chemicals. He himself gave a political reason, said he had killed an enemy combatant. Also, we have a sniper's nest with full view of the room in which the mercenary died, right on the island, and 2 officers.
Yeah, I'm dead to rights.
That Mr. Dross confessed to.
It's a clean win.
It's way more than that.
More than that, it's a perfect folding mechanism, like the phasmid.
Perfect folding mechanism. Get over yourself, Harry.
No, you literally cannot. You're full of shit.
God damn it. Doesn't it ever leave? It is there. Like in your bones or something. It will pass in time.
Also looking at the mystery of the Doom commercial area.
I don't know what a Doom commercial area is.
Curse turned out to be a possible anthroponetical part of my larger investigation into Martinaise itself.
No, it didn't. It didn't
Yes, it
turn
did.
out to be anthroponetical.
Yes, it did.
again. Enough with the solar repale 2mm hole in the world line. This isn't Paradox B. We're
This is what real police do. Sorry, you're just learning right now.
It doesn't look like the lieutenant wishes you to push this angle further. Cut it out is indeed what he is thinking.
Also confiscated drugs from Kuno's dad.
Who's Kuno?
You don't want to know.
You're right, Lieutenant. I don't.
Also a dead man on the boardwalk.
Yes. Fallen through a gap in a boardwalk. Drunk.
How'd you know I found
The
him?
body was transported to Precinct 41, our morgue. I had Tilbrook and Mullins take care of funeral arrangements and family stuff.
You're not the only cop in the world, Harry. This
the best
all
cop in the
comes
world.
back to us.
Still, good work with the missing person, detective.
It's still a point for you.
Yeah, no denying
No
it.
denying it.
All right, what do you say? You want to take this hot shit back?
I don't want to, but you discovered a new species and solved the murder. So I have to.
Anything that ends the trial is okay with me.
Agreed. The public relations potential of this is too valuable to let go.
Okay. We have
There we go.
vehicles in the square, and the perpetrator needs to be taken into custody.
Let's go.
Now you will finally get to know who you are.
I got a few questions about who I
The
am.
man looks westward, impatiently, jingling his car keys in his pocket.
The Phasman, I need to let Lena know, yes.
Who is Lena?
Cryptozoologist, she lives in Jamrock.
Tabernacle? It's on the way over. Near where you live on Perdition.
Fine. If we're gonna drop you off anyway.
Good.
She and her husband were conducting the search for the Phasmid. It's their discovery, in part. They should know as soon as possible. It would do you good to deliver some positive news for a change.
She is going to be over the moon. Watch out, or she'll faint.
That's right. Kim, what are you doing next?
First, I will go back to my station and write the most detailed report anyone has ever seen. It will have to be good to cover all these. Then I will have a serious talk with my captain.
About what?
Detective, we just stopped a small-scale war. Something is happening to Revachol. I don't know what yet, but it's going to be a hard spring for the RCM.
Things are
We need
definitely
to get
effed.
ready. Infiltrate, investigate.
Want to do that at Station 41?
Talk to Captain Price? I'd rather not ruffle the feathers of two captains.
Yeah, I mean, investigate. Come work with me.
Work with Price? I'm flattered, but I don't know if I...
Would fit in. And crazy enough. Can take the stress.
Flattered? You're Lieutenant Kitsuragi. We would be flattered
That's right.
if you even considered.
Pinball Wizard is going to be a hotshot back in his precinct? Yes, sir.
I would have to tie things up in GRIH first.
The grit.
I mean, whatever is coming, Jamrock will be more central to it than the harbor.
And we also have a huge caseload, Lieutenant. Piles that we need to get back to. Mountains, even.
I do like the sound of that.
Recruit Detective Kim Kitsuragi. There we go. Is that a gold? Sick. Alright, so why am I like
It's
this?
not a mystery. Some chick fucked you over. Also, you were drunk.
You really went with it too. Really maximized the damage.
Some chick who?
Dora something. Dora Engelund. Yeah, you mentioned the name.
Not Dora Dubois.
No, we weren't even married?
No one is married anymore. This is Revachol.
What was this?
God, I don't know. 6 years ago, she was way before my time.
6 years and you haven't gotten over it. What the hell is wrong with you?
I could have been 6. Let's go with 3.
No, it was 6. Like, ancient. It's an old man thing. 2 old years equals 1 normal year. That and Dora Engelund really tore you a new one. A big one.
Who was she?
Incredibly bangable.
Figures.
Extremely fuckable, Harry. Gorgeous. A gorgeous bourgeois woman. Wayfish. Like a Welkin, basically.
Heartbreak, Welkin. Pain, Welkin.
I've only seen a picture. But it's obvious you formed a real spiritual connection with how pretty she was.
All right.
One you never recuperated from.
Look, the sun is about to go down. It's time to go.
No, it's not. 3
I
o'clock.
think she taught in the Académie des Arts, east of the river. Way east.
Unless she just wants to
Hard
end the
say which came
conversation.
first, the middle-class chick or the drink. Egg and the chicken kind of thing. My point is, you need to see a psychiatrist about this shit. Not a psychologist. Several degrees harder. Is there something harder than a psychiatrist? A forensic psychiatrist? Go talk to that.
Who am I?
Who are you? You're a gym teacher, Harry.
What?
Well, obviously you're not a gym teacher anymore, but...
Before.
Before you were a cop, you were a gym teacher in Coron. It's getting really cold outside. Should we maybe...
A gorilla slash soldier gym teacher?
No, a regular one.
Not a rock and roll
You
singer?
haven't told us about that. You just told us about being a gym teacher.
Harry, it explains everything. The running around, the jumping, the bicep girth, your inexplicable facial hair.
All the tracksuits I'm getting?
Your love of retro-style dance music. how you're able to perform a 360-degree spin kick?
The raw, robust stamina output. Also, this guy. Just everything about this guy. God, even this javelin throwing freak here.
So why'd I join the RCM?
The regular. Found some chick. She inspired you to fight the big fight. Be more than you are. All that.
You, every morning, walking from Voyager Road to teach gym. She, leaving for the academy with her spring coat on. The air filled with the smell of smoke and raspberries and incredible hope.
All right, so when was I gym teacher?
20s or late 20s. You've really let yourself go since then.
I'll agree, yeah. All right.
I knew it. I knew no normal human being can run like that.
All right, Kim's impressed with our physical attributes. Precinct 41, what's that?
We're the bloody murder station, haven't you heard? We're the bad guys. No one likes us.
That's not true. Jamrock is too big for one precinct. You are just understaffed. And everyone respects the 41st. You have Captain Price.
Thank you, Lieutenant. You're being kind. It is an understaffed station and the district is too big, which is why we need to...
Get back to it. We left Torson and McLean to run the Sea Wing. It's not good.
Did we shoot up a church by any chance? Yeah.
So he remembers that. Yes, there may have been a raid on some churches. It wasn't good press.
Shooting up churches never is. I was out of town, to be clear.
What happened?
Our enemies were hiding in a church, to the best of our information. That's it. I'm not talking about this anymore. Your security clearance is shit tier right now. You have to wait for it to go up.
He means it. The RCM and its enemies will not be discussed on this coast. Your clearance will not go up while you're within earshot of the...
I don't care about the rest of these guys. All right, so we work at the bloody station.
It's not the bloody murder station. It's an old converted silk mill with green desk lamps and a coffee corner.
Starting to lose my voice, I think.
People work there, hard, every day.
Jamrock is the largest ghetto in Rivershaw. Faubourg, technically, but it's divided into 11 districts. Jamrock only has us.
The press will blow over. Jamrock is lucky to have you, and it's often considered to be the greatest of the districts. You're lucky to have it.
Thank you again, Lieutenant.
All right, I'm ready. Let's do it.
Fuck it, let's go.
Didn't remember the X that well, too, so...
It's a 20-minute drive to Jamrock.
Yeah.
The great district hums in the slowly falling snow. A chessboard of wooden houses, 80,000 living souls, and chimney stacks. Fire traps as far as the eye can see. From Main Street to Precinct 41, to Boogie Street, forking into the white horizon. You close your eyes and hear the dogs bark. A lone woman sits by a factory window, dreaming of meteorite strikes. On Rue de Saint
Love a sequel set in Jamrock, yeah.
Bullet slides.
I'm surprised they never did it. Like, the game sold incredibly well, especially for like a small team.
Smiles. Spring has come.
Like, it's got to be like a massive boon for them.
Torson? Yes. McLean? Yes. Heidelstein? No. Vicmere? Yes. Dubois? Of course. Really? Nick Gottlieb looks up from the list. I hear he's unstable. You say that like it's a bad thing. Captain Ptolemy Price gestures with a ballpoint pen. It's dim in his office, and the curtains are drawn. Harry's our man.
Yeah, I wish they would make a sequel, though. It'd be great. Like, this is one of the best games of all time. Like,
understood. Gottlieb returns to the list. Minnow? Of course.
Wonderful. Then can we please just go back to Jamrock now?
all right, let's go back to Jamrock. Yeah, Kim, you're my boy. And there's just so much world building, so much lore. Like, they can easily just keep going with what they got, right? There we go. Look at that. He knows I'm his bro in the end. Let's do her. Let's face through the door. It's part of our Insulindian Phasmid powers. We no longer mesh with this reality. Disco Elysium. Wild ride, that's real disco? Yes, sir. That's disco as it fucking gets. So for everyone who stayed with me, we're going almost 2 hours longer than a normal stream, but let's see it through the end of the game. Yeah, we've been streaming for almost 5 hours now, eh? Yeah, it's Disco Elysium. So, the creators wrote up a setting, gospel RPG system, possible plans for that at some point have been acknowledged. That's good. It's a great world. It's a great character. Like, it's great everything. It's like one of the best and most realized worlds. You know, like you have all this history, all these other countries, worlds. You know, all the mysteries and the supernatural stuff as well, like the Pale, all that kind of stuff. Like you could take the setting and go anywhere with it. It'd be a damn shame if the, like, and don't get me wrong, it's still a great game. It's one of the best games of all time. But if just this was it, after all the work they put into the setting, that would be a shame. Everyone's now intangible. Great game. Yeah, it is a great game. But yeah, once again, thanks everyone who stayed with me here. My lord. So we'll watch the credits, because I always, unless it's an Ubisoft game, I always watch the credits. Because Ubisoft games is like, it's like an hour, like an hour and a half. I think I remember, was it the AC Odyssey? That was like over an hour credits, I think. Final Cut Compliance. Additional Final Cut Publishing. And it's a fairly small team that put this together. And like, fair enough, because like, you know, it's not necessarily high on like the art design, having to make tons of assets. Like, it's mostly text, right? Like, whoever wrote all the text has some sore fingers at the end of the day, for sure. But then again, the text is what makes the game, right? So, you need it. Ancient Reptilian Brain. Those are the voices. Oh, old Jean-Noel Hasney there. Playing the role of a lifetime. Role of a lifetime. Kind of hard to believe that the book, the predecessor to the software project, didn't sell at all. The friend of the author convinced him to try it as a video game, and that's how we got this gem. I didn't realize there was a book. Then I guess I'll have to find out more about this book then. Job market loser. The horse-faced woman. And Kuno-S, there you go. Get 2 paychecks that way. I can say they are working on something right now, but I haven't confirmed what it is. It does involve hiring for tabletop RPG style game designers. I don't think it's an actual tabletop RPG style in the works. Well, maybe maybe it could be more like this, but more actual RPG, right? If you're hiring tabletop peoples. Because, like, look at most other isometric games. It's all dice rolls, combat systems, that kind of stuff. But, hey, who knows? Because I definitely don't. I definitely don't. All I know is I like this game. I'm very happy to have played it again. I'm happy to play it on stream. Especially because, you know, in the near future, we got Season 2 of Guilty Gear Strive coming up. We got the first massive patch of King of Fighters 15. So it was now or never. It was now or never. So I'm happy we did it now. Right, how much longer is the credits going to be? I appreciate the art of watching the credits, but also appreciate the art of wrapping it up. He seemed like whatever Legion Way is pulling the work here. Oh my god, we got through every localization. Okay. I love you, Disco, but let's see if I can skip this. At least fast forward it. You cannot skip or fast forward it. So there you go. We're stuck here. We're stuck here. Now is the time to dash towards finishing an essay. Worth it? Credits, please, yeah. Literally, it will not let you skip the credits. That's an artistic decision. Because almost every game lets you skip the credits, but not this game. I finished an essay. I haven't done that school work in a long time. Team Waldo translators. I'm an old man. I ain't done my schooling. I did 5 years of school and I got a bachelor's. And what did it get me? I'm fat on Twitch playing a video game. That's what it got me. I'm getting fucking loud here. I crank that down a notch. Game's getting awful loud with the music. Polish! They localized the fuck out of this game, I guess, eh? All the countries of the world. Old Carolina Jenzniak. Testronic? Translate? What the fuck's Testronic? You put in a bunch of languages and places I know. I don't know what the fuck Testronic is. Only going back as I was nearly done. Turns out better than last time. Yeah, trying to last through the rest of the degree. Just have my credentials done. Yeah. Like, I am unfortunately one of those guys that spent all my time and life and years in college and all the money I owed because I spent... God. It took me a long time to get out of debt. I'll put it that way, right? And what the fuck do I wind up doing? Nothing to do with my degrees. Marketing and advertising and a bachelor's of education. And then I wound up working at a convenience store for fucking years after that. And then emergency police medical fire dispatch. Then I ran my own computer business. And now I do the YouTube stuff. So you could say maybe the experience got me there, but realistically my degrees got me nothing. But that's life. I feel probably like half of all people wind up getting any kind of degree or diploma, like, do not wind up working in what they work for. Blood Axe books, what? Stress relief, Ziggy the dog. There we go. Marketing stuff has to be good for the YouTube. Well, honestly, most of the YouTube stuff is just like common sense. Like, I barely learned anything of actual note in marketing and advertising in 2 years. Like, almost everything I learned is just common sense and a bunch of people I fully disagreed with. Like, one of the professors like, oh, he did a bunch of commercials for cars and shit. It's like, you gotta see the art of this car commercial. And like, it's like every fucking car commercial I've ever watched. It was boring. Then maybe there's some phasmidial crossover. It somehow worked, but in the end, didn't do too much with it. What is this? Triangle. Well, there you go. That's what triangle is. Hang on a second. What trophies did we get? We missed a lot of them. My voo. Gertie ball is lit. Get your pinball on. I don't remember what that is. We did not get Kim to wear the jacket. You know which one. And Kim's secrets. Our mystery. Good as the cops. Get Kim to really trust you. Biggest communism builder. Canadian education system is more fair than the US one? I don't know about that. Cares about trophies? I don't, but I do, you know? Like, I have very few platinums, so I do cherish the platinums I got. World's most laughable centrist. Say art cop lines. Say deranged superstar lines. Preach free market. Oh, we didn't do that one. Precinct 57's finest. Okay, we recruited Kim. Enemy of the physical realm. Finish the game in hard. There's a hardcore mode. Pour one out for social democracy. Hardy's Heroes. Well, my friends, that is the run of Disco Elysium. So thank you for everyone who stayed on the stream here. God bless you. I know it's running very late. So thank you very much for that. If you're watching this on the Clip channel, hey! Thank you for hopefully watching all of these. That's pretty cool. Smash the like button. That's what people say. That is the end of the playthrough, though. I'm very happy to have done it. Happy to have accomplished it. Still one of the best games of all time. And that's it for me. So I guess I'll catch you guys later.